technical issues.
For correction, this is the bridge towards the warehouse district heading over the water.
I'm very slow compared to our compatriots. I did not realize how slow I am compared to everybody until just now.
No, you're okay. So Simone's taking a look right now for the truck. This is exactly
How did it fall
where they veered
off?
I've already let
Oh,
police
this
know.
they veered off. Okay, let me go. All right.
Can you help me down so I can also take a look? Would you mind?
Do you want me to carry you or do you want to just drop down? Because I could do either.
I'll just drop down, but I'm assuming.
Yeah, I will assumedly carry you and we will go together.
I don't think I take fall damage, but I'd like
We will go together. Can you get over the fence?
Okay.
Okay. Woohoo! Whee!
I float, so I can't go on the water. I float, but
I will assume
this
that I am
is,
just floating overhead the water.
let's see. If they fell off, oh, this is so weird. They would have landed here. About, depending on how fast they were going, they would have had to been fast enough to break through. So maybe around this area. Sorry, I float on water.
And I'm just flying.
So there's tire tracks,
I
or
float
there's
on
tire
water.
tracks at the bottom that lead towards there. So the car kept driving.
All right.
On water. Dude,
Underwater.
it's like that one scene in Kingsman.
The city's been made aware that there's damage to the bridge. They should start quarantining it right now.
Okay. Well, what are we looking for?
This is where the truck veered off.
It just kept driving underwater. No clue how.
What? Oh,
Mox and I tracked it over here, and apparently tire tracks lead over there. Should we get the rest of the team for this? I'm assuming yes.
Do you think we can? Because I can't. I mean, do they have ways of being on the water or swim? Are they just gonna swim?
Was it? It's
Your Dale.
Angel does.
There.
Oh.
Do you want to bring Amy down?
Hey, Amy. Do you want me to carry you down? Can you swim?
Oh, I was. You know what that is?
Yeah. So this is where the car went through off the bridge and kept driving underwater, and we're currently investigating the underwater driving, which your eyeballs would be really useful for. I will carry you down if you want to swim at the bottom once I drop you in.
I see.
Do you want to go? You go together?
Sure.
Just drop. Just fall
Where do
through.
I-
Just go through.
I'll just drop.
Yeah, we'll go together.
Okay.
Ready? Whee! Ta-da! You're fine. Everything's okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Walking on water, look at you.
I don't. I float. Do you want out of the water?
I think she wants to look at the wheel tracks on the bottom. Don't do that. It looks like you're drowning.
Do you want to look at the wheel tracks on the bottom? Stop it. You're stressing me out. Well, okay. Xander and Simone are looking right now. So why don't I...
Hi. Oh my god, shark. No way.
Shark.
To swim.
Whee. Whoa. What the fuck? Hi, Galley.
Didn't surface over there.
So let's follow the tracks, Ben. We have Amy with us, so they should be able to.
Maybe underneath it. I can't go under the water and check, but
It's okay.
Guys as well.
Is that Laz? Hold on. Hi, Laz. Good timing. We need your help.
With what?
Underwater stuff. Come on.
Yeah, apparently there's a truck that drove off the edge and then kept driving underwater.
Oh,
It's
shit.
real. Come on. Let's go.
I don't know if it's down there. I'm waiting. I think Xander's tracking it.
We're trying to figure out where it
It's
goes.
driving on the ocean floor, like
It's
active.
driving
It jumped off the bridge and started driving on the ocean floor.
Oh shit!
Crazy.
I tracked it up to the bridge. I called the team. We got it over here. The water is moving.
The water is moving.
Oh, water
That's typically
typically
what
does
water
that.
does.
No, not like rippling. I mean like shifting.
Oh. I don't think so.
Have you discovered anything, Xander?
It looks like it's like wobbling.
Let me stand up.
How was the arcade, Les?
So
There's
Gator, we
just
kind of
by the
did.
mall.
The car kind of just stops
Okay.
right
There's
before it
Gator
hits
coming
like
down
a
the
wall.
street.
Like it kind of just went through it, like as if it kind of just phased right through it. Andromeda touched the wall, super solid.
It's not just a fake wall.
Teleportation, maybe? But
I don't know,
that
I mean-
scale would be insane. A whole vehicle.
Bunch of-
I'm
Is it
assuming
a fake
quickly.
wall? Like, as in, like, maybe somebody built, like, a mechanical door, but it has cement?
They
Then we
They
haven't
touched
found
it.
the mechanism. I was touching. I guess I just didn't touch.
Well, maybe
the right
there's
spot.
maybe
it's
there's
the
not a
remote.
mechanism that can be touched. Maybe it's a
back down I go.
maybe
Oh.
it's like a
Go ahead.
remote control button, kind of like a garage
That's-
door.
yeah.
It'd be. I'd assume the wall would be thick. It'd have to stop.
Have to stop the pressure of the water. It would also have to be able to
It'd
lift
have to
in the
stop
pressure of the water and then close despite of it and then filter out. Which
only that,
means...
Why
There's
would they
gators
go
by the
through
mall, by the
trouble of
way.
driving all
Is
the
your
way
team
over
not
there?
handling it?
Do we have a team dispatch?
I mean, they have a team dispatch, but I'm just letting you guys know. I thought you guys would rather know.
Thank you.
I just thought I'd let you guys know.
Yeah, no mechanics. Anything that's there has to be
Remote,
something
then.
more external, or magic
Maybe
based.
it's remote.
Whoa, my
I can't
vision looked weird. Whoa.
Maybe we can make some device or something that replicates the remote.
Oh, I think I see
We
what
have
you
to
mean,
go through so many frequencies,
Amy.
but I can try
I've
to start
seen the
working on
water do
something
the
like
thing.
that.
Remote for what?
So the
Matching
car
the same
track-
frequency as whatever
tracks-
opens this.
Hold on.
Couldn't we
ahead.
steal mocks and use their scanners? Don't they got like 50 of
So-
those?
The car tracks, despite
Maybe.
falling into the water, led over this way. Like the car kept driving.
And it
leads
fades
right
into the
to
wall,
a
like
wall.
everything has for the past few months.
There's no crash
Yeah.
or anything. The tracks just lead into the wall.
Have you,
I mean,
Amy?
I'm down
the
to,
wall
like-
is solid. It's not
I'm
a
down
fake
kinda
wall,
just
but
to,
it could just be like a remote
you know,
access.
Don't
like
do
you
that.
said.
We don't even know if there's like safeties or alarms or anything, which would,
remote access for the wall. Is what you're saying?
like a garage
I
door
guess,
with
to
like a
open it
garage
like a
door
door.
opener.
Yeah.
Did
That's
you
the only
check
theory.
for like hinges or
Well, that's what
bolts?
I
or
wanted to ask if
sliding
you could stick your
mechanisms?
head in the water and take a look to see if you notice any seams or
take you
anything that
down.
we might not notice.
Okay.
Bring
it.
Your breath.
You guys have fun.
How long we down
I'm
there
gonna
for?
go over to the mall.
Okay, have fun. Good luck.
All good. Well, we'll take care of this. I'll
Thanks.
keep you updated.
Let me put this in.
Oh, the
maybe
water's
into dry.
wobbling. Oh, it's shaking.
Sorry for
Oh,
cutting
no.
you off, Tier.
No, you're all right. Don't worry about it. You put that baby in.
See you guys later.
Bye bye. Said the baby to
He's
Wumbo.
so cheating.
Ooh, wait, actually,
Okay, so-
you might want to take those candies out of your
So
pocket. They
sorry.
might be wet.
Wait, can I have one?
They're peach.
I'll still eat it.
You know what? In solidarity, I shall also.
Part of me is glad I don't. Part of me is glad that I float on your ocean's surface. 'Cause that is freaky.
I think it's funny that I'm going in the
so-
water.
I don't float. My tail
It's true,
does.
I
though.
do. I can't do any underwater stuff, unfortunately. Fortunately, I can't do any other underwater stuff.
Uh-huh.
The only other thing it could be other than an opening door would be teleportation or relocation of some kind.
Or magic.
But I'm assuming, or magic. Yeah, relocation.
But if it's these guys, they seem to be mechanical-based engineering. There's no real magical traces that we've noticed on any of the stuff they've been working with.
So then it would have to be mechanical.
Mechanical
my
or biological
question.
engineering.
Why make such a show out of things if you didn't want? If it's supposed to be a secret door, why make a show out of things and drive off of a
Well,
highway?
Well, they're not
do
trying
into
to be super secret with the things that they are doing. I think their base is what's super secret, because it's where they are experimenting. What the fuck?
I drive off a highway.
What the fuck? Oh, they're just talking down there.
It could have been the Rex might have gotten out by mistake.
Oh, hi guys.
Okay. Hi. So, yes, there is a door. Yes, there is a hinge. The door opens outwards towards us.
That's crazy.
Beyond that, I had no idea. So
The
it's not
amount of
easy.
force it
We
has
don't
to
have deal
push.
with ghosts. That is a lot of force. That is the entire. That is the entire ocean. It's pushing out.
Yeah.
So then we have to
some
figure
kind of
out.
external means then
Two,
for it to do that.
Their
but-
car also has to be pretty incredible to keep driving underwater. And not like floating.
I mean, yeah, I wish I can get a good look at it. There are
The
some
tracks
YouTube
are
videos
pretty
so
posted
chilly.
online of the T-Rex already. But you want out?
Oh, I'm okay.
There are
Oh,
some YouTube videos of it already online, but none have a good view of the truck. We are going to have to get traffic cams.
Yeah.
we can get those. That's not too
Did we
bad.
get the warrant for the mole?
Oh yeah, did we?
I have no idea. I unfortunately can't because technically I'm still legally dead.
No.
Well, I guess now that we know this is here, we can set up a proper investigation to go through.
Let's clear the area. We don't want to.
we don't want them to alert-
We already have. Let's make our way back.
All right, guys. See you guys back at base.
Promise to update Halifax. Since we know it's there, like I said, we don't want to draw any more attention.
Okay, I will see you guys back at base.
It's a race.
Downstairs?
I will not win. I need like. Huh?
There's plenty of heroes there. They got it.
They're wrestling.
No fucking clue. There's like 4 things happening right now.
Alright, well, I didn't know there was something at the park. There's something with a truck that fell off. and can go through walls and shit. And then
We
other
found out what
theaters
was the
here.
deal with that, but we're gonna submit a formal report so that we can get an official investigation conducted.
Well, apparently if the blue one wins, they all leave.
Okay.
This fight.
Good to
Maybe.
know.
Straight for things.
We want the blue one to win, guys. Bet on blue. Hey.
Okay. Hello. I talked to Bruiser.
Very good. Everything went okay, I
My brother may
assume?
go on a trip soon.
All right. Since the Queenie situation was taken care of, we have a meeting to have. I'm thinking 10 minutes from now, we go to Tier's office. Yeah?
Alright, sounds good. I'm being called for my meeting in 10 minutes.
Oh, that was a long 15 minutes.
Delayed.
No, it was delayed because of the trio of things happening that our team was involved in. And now I'm being called. So I'll leave in like 3 minutes.
Everything
Actually, I'll leave
seems
now.
stable.
Yeah, a lot has been happening.
You could just sit wet.
Dried off at least.
Well, it's like my normal body doesn't get wet, but my clothes do.
Hi. You guys totally missed everything that was happening at the mall. It's kind of crazy.
We saw
What's happening?
alligator
If you don't mind
mutants
updating.
behind
There's
the scene.
2 different types of mutated crocodile clans or tribes or something. We're fighting against each other, and if the blue ones win, they'll all leave together. And if the red ones live, they're gonna cause chaos. Or win, not live. So they're fighting right now. So the blue ones were the ones that they made peace with at the park. And I guess they brought them to the mall where there was more sightings, and they tried to help stop it. I don't know, it's like a whole thing. Hopefully a report gets
I'm
put.
hoping they focused on civilian evacuation.
It didn't look like any civilians were around, but
No,
I
it
was
seems like
also
all the
just
civilians
breezing
made their
through.
way out.
yeah.
Oh, that's good then.
Well, you mutated gators creating clans? Fighting each other?
They've been given increased intelligence to create a new society.
Yeah.
Starting from something more primitive would make a lot more sense. So starting out in like small familial tribes and then working their way up through different forms of society until they reach one that's more optimized. It seems like right now that they're technically doing warfare in order to, or conquering to start peace, you know?
I wish one of them would submit to some kind of blood sample willingly.
You can always ask. It seems like they were able to communicate with the blue ones very peacefully. So if you ask Gator Guy, he could probably get some samples.
Yeah,
I think
good
that'd
work.
be good. Not for me, but for Angel. If she can sequence those, it might give us a clearer picture. But the good news is we have a possible location for a base. I mean, shoot, it would make sense. That
Yeah. Go ahead.
the concrete like foundation that the warehouse district sits on top of is massive. That would be more than enough space to house these animals.
They were in the walls the entire time on the opposite side, really underground.
Yep, so.
I mean, what a better place. Shoot, the force of the ocean is too much for anybody, and people don't really nosily go looking in the warehouse district.
Yeah, it's a little concerning though, considering that the
Muzzle
gate
sounds
opened.
and everything.
Yeah,
Hey
it's a little
Tyr,
concerning, though, since the gate opened outwards.
it's Laz, just asking real quick for some assistance with the
Well, if we think about it,
gators.
We
If you can
have
move up to the B rank
wizard.
VC, so we don't the B rank channel, so we don't blast the ears of
Of
your
course.
teammates.
I'll be right back.
Laz, before you go, can you do me a favor?
What?
With the gators, do you mind somehow acquiring a blood sample from them, if that's okay?
I'll talk with Gator guy.
Thank you.
I'm listening.
No, the gate opened outwards. That's the only thing that I'm a little...
The fact that the amount of strength that their mechanisms have to provide in order to
it's
push
crazy.
outwards into the ocean is incredible.
That's
Not to
the
mention,
normal
you know,
Space?
space doesn't really have any gravitational force unless you're like specifically like think about it like a black hole and how much pressure is in the center. It's like less than that.
We can take them to.
Yeah.
The stadium.
We can take them. We can take them to the off-site containment. We could. I don't know if we want to keep them here.
Here's a busy bee.
I think that we should take the gators here and use the holding cells until we can appropriately find a place for them to live, because if we release them, they might get found again and then yoinked.
Yeah.
Or they start a
having
whole
them
new
housed
society down in the
someplace would be
sewers where
good.
there's like an evil wizard god thing. Sorry,
Which
it's
their
it's not even a
intelligence
god.
is raising
So,
up.
we found out it's an evil wizard who has grown far out of their body and is looking for a vessel because they can't fit inside their own body anymore.
Yeah, I figured that it was just some fucking weirdo down there, not an actual,
Yeah,
dead god.
Winter has been doing more research today, huh?
Wasn't Val possessed by that person?
Yes, for a little bit, but it seems the possession didn't hold long enough for them to take control.
No, they underestimated Val's soul. I was there for that.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little scary.
Keep them in the pool area.
Oh my god, we're keeping them in the pool.
Oh my god, they get swim time?
Dude, I can't wait till, the post-day news, the post-day reports are that people go swimming in with the gators in the pool.
And then let me know.
We're training people to be Floridians.
Did you know there's a Florida convention?
A Florida Man convention?
Yeah, there's the Florida Man convention in town. They brought their own reptile show and everything.
Wow.
How is this all coming back together to Florida? The old lady that owns Queenie was born in Florida.
No, you should tell them.
Too late.
I'm gonna lounge sideways because I want to.
Information
Oof.
and just,
That's fair.
inquiring. Not like they're asking you to
So
go
I
out there.
guess
Besides, you kind
our-
of went out there.
To be
Yeah, so
fair,
we
our current
I said no.
rep for
Yeah, I
B
said no.
or the higher rank overseer is supposed to be Halifax, and he's so busy that I haven't seen him today. I had to leave a report on his desk for him.
Yeah, he's slammed, unfortunately.
So at the moment, it's just
I
you,
guess the
Laz,
Gators.
and Red-
Yeah, me, Laz, Redwall, and then our new B class
Cyril.
Cyril.
Yes, zero.
Cereal.
So I guess the Gators are either going to be staying in the pool, which is weird. Usually we take them to an off-site facility where they can get their needs properly met, but it seems that they're pretty
Right.
stuck on staying here, which isn't really best case scenario. But I'll talk to Halifax. At least for the day, we can have them stay in either the holding cells or the pool, I guess.
We should inform them about the Everglades.
Well, they want to get their territory back here,
Oh.
which is
would-
another can of worms.
That's a conversation for later.
Which is what I was literally just talking
It
about. They want the
is.
sewers back. Which means we need to clear out the
Yeah.
sewers. Which means that we're probably going to have gator neighbors for a little bit until we clear out the sewers. And also they're
That's true.
they're intelligent and sentient enough that we can't just tell them no. They're like their own people now.
That's true. I guess we'll see. They're over there handling it right now. So, we'll go from there. But regardless, how long do we have until this meeting?
What is the meeting we're supposed to have about?
The invites, because certain two people are gone. So we have to talk
Herbivore
about-
dinosaur.
Herbivore dinosaur.
Should be okay. It's on the other side of the mall.
Angel found it. It's on the other side of the mall.
Do
Xander!
Should I go out there?
Yes, Xander, you're the best one to equip to handle dinosaurs. You know what? I will do the invite stuff. You guys focus on the dinosaurs. Speaking of which, hey Andromeda. Have you put any thought into which teams that you wanted to be a part of?
Have fun.
Have fun, you guys.
Where are you on?
Any of them but 2.
Dude. Well, if you are ever interested, then we wanted to extend an invite to Team 3 for you. If you haven't been
Let me
asked
get
already.
back to you in 5 to 6
Angel,
business
I'm heading out there right now. Can I get a location
Sounds
again?
good. I mean, it's an
real
invite.
quickly?
You can hold on to it as long as you want. We would just, you know. Oh. Yeah. That fast, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I always said like 1, 3, and 4, but you guys were always my
heard them all.
So head over to the mall. Dude, this is that fast. Do you want your access to comms at least until you get your
Yes,
official
please.
access? So that way, this is the code.
I
You
have
just put.
official comms.
Yeah. I mean, until you get like your official access, so that you can just log in and you can click it, so that you don't need a code. Yeah.
Key card.
Yeah.
As a member of Team Teams, you also have a choice. I like having, after the incident we had where a couple of members were teleported to Japan,
Oh,
I
yes.
give you all the option to wear tracking devices, but it's totally opt-in, opt-out. You want to opt in, or are you all right?
It'd be pretty easy to. I could eat it, and as long as actually wait, it might.
We can test it.
I would have
it's
to wear
up to
it.
you.
Yeah, you can wear it. I put
Because-
mine is woven, like I put a little
towards you.
pocket in my suit and sewed it in. So that way it can't be easily removed either. So that way if somebody tries to yank it off of me, they won't be able to find it very easy.
Yeah, we can try to sew it into my suit.
We can do that.
We can make you like a second bracelet or something and make it cute, you know?
Yeah.
Or we can
You're
just put it
welcome
in
to
my
take it off
bracelet.
We can put it in your
whenever. I guess
bracelet.
I only ask that if you do want to wear it, you wear it while you're doing hero work. This is so if something happens to you, I'll be able to find you.
Well, my arms and legs disappear, and I have to go pick up my stuff again every now and then.
That is
Maybe
okay.
if we can make.
It doesn't
Because when I
work, then.
eat stuff, the collective like radiation from all my stars kind of just disintegrates food.
You know what I
Can you
could
make
do
something
is
radiation proof?
Maybe
Yeah, and then I can just
I
eat
was-
it, and then I'll never lose it unless I fall apart.
I was gonna set up something akin to a satellite, not an actual satellite, but something that can detect your radiation signature.
Oh, if you have a unique signature, we could just keep track of that.
I do.
You're exactly. Then I can just do that, and you don't need the tracker.
Because I don't really output it; it stays contained in me.
Sounds good. We can do that. We'll
That
work on it.
works.
All right, well, let me
Wonderful.
run the comms.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your team leader will be Johnny, who is unfortunately out
Hello,
today,
Johnny.
and your second in command will be Derma, who is also unfortunately out today.
That's okay.
This has happened twice. This has happened twice so far. I did
Happy to be
not mention this when Xander here was here, but I did already mention to Winter that we did have an open invite that we wanted to extend to her for her to accept when she wants to. So we'll see if she
I see.
accepts it or not.
Sounds good. Then I guess we'll go from there.
Is she gonna just wait until the end to see like if she gets other invites?
I don't know. I think she's waiting till the end of the day.
Okay.
Because I think...
Which is
Because
fair.
I know Team 1's having a meeting. I think Team 4 has already extended their invites based on what we saw earlier.
Oh, did
I
they?
think Team 2 probably already has.
Mm.
Well, I don't know. We saw Alexis talking to Toby. I don't think I've
Oh.
ever seen them really conversate outside of that. They were talking alone. So, I can only assume.
That is right. Team, Mox let me know who they were interested in for Team 4.
Was
So,
it
pushing them up.
Tethia and Toby
Tethia
from the
and Toby.
sounds like? Yeah.
It was Tethia and Toby. So I guess we'll see. Good luck to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you accepted so quickly.
Yeah, I was expecting
you
you to hold
guys.
it and wait.
Aw.
There was no other
Well,
team
we're
I'd want but
happy to
three,
have
really.
you.
Like,
Aww.
if I got an invite from you guys and other people, like if I got an invite from anyone else, I would have waited, and to see if I got an invite from you guys. But if I didn't get an invite from you guys, you know, then obviously I would have had to go with a different team. But you know, since you guys were the first invite I've gotten, and you guys are the team I wanted to be on, then I accept.
Well, we're happy to have you.
It's not a
Yeah.
hard choice.
Aw, that's awesome. Well, welcome to the
I mean, we
team.
are really cool. I mean, we're like one of the
I
best
mean, yeah,
teams
you
out
know,
there,
it's just
so I
really
guys know.
sick with it, you know, it's just...
I won't lie, when I became a C rank and you guys didn't have an open slot, I was a little bummed.
Oh.
But then 2 slots opened, and I was like,
So,
Uh-oh, Xander's on the comms.
right, it was a herbivore.
Hmm.
However, it ran away.
Okay.
So yeah,
You can
there's
find it,
another,
right? You have your tracking ability?
No,
I go help?
it's
Does he need
in the
help?
ocean,
Oh! It's in the ocean.
really fast across the ocean.
Can your shark smell it?
I can smell it, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna keep swimming, and that's gonna involve me to keep swimming the entire time. And it's a lot
It's
faster
swimming
than
away
me.
from him and he
Not
can't
gonna
keep
lie.
up to it.
it can come fly from above.
Oh dear.
Keep
I
an eye
think by
on
the
it.
time you get here, it's already be gone. Because it is. I mean it when I say it was gone, it's gone.
Ah, darn.
Damn. Well, that's it.
What was he
Dino
chasing
time.
specifically?
Do you know what type of dinosaur was it?
Don't say
Parasaur.
mosasaur.
Oh, a
Please don't say
parasaur. Just a
I
parasaur.
don't like those either.
It's better than a mosasaurus.
Aren't the
Tears said, thank God it's not a mosasaur. Wait, no, I said that. They said, please don't
parasaurs
be a
the one that-
mosasaur.
Never mind. I don't know
No,
anything about
super friendly, super
Super friendly,
nice. I think it
apparently.
was just
Very
scared
nice. I
and
think it was just scared, is what he said.
just started swimming off.
Parasaurs are like the ones with like the little long nose and the long horn on their, like the little whoop on their head.
Oh, okay. That's cute then. I'm alright with that.
Yeah, they're just little herbivore mans. Well, I mean they're pretty big, but you know they're peaceful.
Well, I've seen bigger species. I don't know. Something about the mosasaur though. It scares me. I was a bigger species. I never looked like this.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on. That was scary. I heard Ren in the B-class comms.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What'd he say?
Got promoted?
Team 1's having their meeting.
Oh.
Oh.
So I guess
I
we'll
mean,
see.
you know, we're kind of at an advantage because we did our meeting at the end of like the other business day, like a couple days ago. So we already kind of knew the order of operations for what we wanted to do.
I'm glad we did it whilst we had everyone here. Speaking of, I haven't seen Amy in a minute. I wonder where.
I think she's
she
still
went.
on the field at the Gator site at the mall.
Okay, that's good then. At least Angel will have some kind of backup. That
Yeah.
reminds me, since you're on Team 3 now, you have a amount of funds you can play around with. I only ask that you spend it on not stupid shit.
Oh.
Like Isaac.
Not stupid shit,
As
please.
long as you don't buy
Don't buy
a
drugs.
25,000
Food
yeah,
necessity.
perfectly fine.
Yeah,
you
or
didn't
you,
keep
like
going,
if you're doing
so.
like for example, I know I can admit this. I use some of my funds to buy materials for the engineering bay projects that we've been working on and stuff like that.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
so
love
like stuff like that,
contributing to
you know.
Yeah. I don't mind if you
well.
buy clothes or other necessities. or
They
things
they
like
wiggled
that,
their
you know, you
eyebrows
can
at me
play
about
around
the
with for
tungsten
fun.
cube, but it was useful. It got used.
Hey, I'm just sorry to tell you, you're gonna have I and Johnny on a team. Food
Hey, that's
resources are
alright.
gonna be,
I have a lot of money to play around with.
You this individual right here should be on like the top like 0.01% like billionaire magazine thing.
oh, okay, perfect. Because I like 12 waffles in the morning.
That's
It's
fine.
crazy.
You did 12.
When I was with Team 2 for that first day, Ark got himself a big thing of breakfast, and I just took the waffles from it. And I just ate the whole stack of
That's fair.
waffles by myself. And they were like, oh, okay.
I've come to appreciate waffles. Human food is good.
I love waffles. Waffles are better
I
than
need to
pancakes,
make
but
you
pancakes
more.
aren't bad.
Taste it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I'll
wait.
cook. I'll cook you
This
some
is
more.
important. Breakfast, like tier list, but with only 3 options, right? Pancakes, waffles, French toast. Where are you
Pancakes.
putting what?
Waffles, French toast, pancakes.
Pancakes,
Agreed.
waffles, French toast.
100%.
I don't like
Sure.
egg flavored
I like
things.
waffles.
That's fair. I like
That's
to
fair.
say waffles are my favorite, but I like to preface pancakes aren't bad, because when you say you like waffles more, people are like, well, pancakes are great. Why don't you like pancakes? And it's like,
Oh, I
like
mean, I don't care if
pancakes.
you like one or the other or whatever, right? I like pancakes
but no-
because I had a lot during my childhood, I guess. More so than waffles.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I just got the
Good
waffles
banana
carry all the
pancakes.
syrup and
Are you
butter.
wet again?
Here's the vial.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
this to Angel.
I
Both
remember.
invites have happened. One
What,
is
already?
instant accepted.
What?
Yeah, I was fast on
Hell
it.
yeah, nice. Hell yeah.
Winter
We'll go
has
for it,
hers,
dude.
but I think she's waiting till the end of the day before giving her answer, so that way, you know, just in case.
Nah, it's chill.
I
Hi.
guess we'll see.
Hi. You looking
He
for
almost got
something?
Duncan with me the other night. He was busy though.
Never mind, he went back on comms.
Mm-hmm.
He works out with Winter in the morning. They go on walks. Or, sorry,
That's cool.
jog
Great.
patrols.
So-
I don't know.
He seems very like
The
to his
arrangements have
work
been-
and kind of cold, but he's really nice actually.
I think he's just polite, you know, like the workplace.
about it, since he's the one
We almost
mainly
got
doing the
coffee.
I will.
communications.
I also
Mm.
should mention I'm still technically on break, so my access is limited.
That's yeah. All right. Keep that in mind.
But
Real
the arrangements
quickly.
have been made.
Sorry, for the two of you, the parasaur got away. That's the dinosaur that you guys were chasing. They went into the river and they just started going. They were super, super fast, and I didn't want to risk just spending my time chasing them in the middle of the
No,
ocean.
that's all right. I'll let the
And,
Coast Guard know to keep an eye out.
They are a herbivore, so the priority of this creature isn't as high. They are still a hostile creature. They are still like territorial. They can still do damage because of how big they are. So,
But they're not gonna eat people. They might do things out of
At
fear.
most, they'll just headbutt somebody, and it might put them
We should
into
look for seaweed clumps.
Yeah. But a
Yeah.
missing persons
A
poster
seaweed
would be,
like
or sorry,
rips up and then it just rests
missing-
on the top and
missing
then big
dinosaur
clumps. It'll be eaten from
would be
actually
good.
it's not
to
in
have
water.
some of.
Thank you either way. Good work.
Could have. Oh, my bad. Could have been better.
Dude, there's
That's fine.
somebody behind you in that refrigerator.
Drumming. Jawbreaker.
You can't do that.
There's
You
Alec
can't do
Antimos.
that. You can't do
Can't.
that. Jack's down
Jawbreaker's
there.
not
You
fucking
yelled at
friend.
Jack.
It was Avagantimos.
Jack.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, what the?
Whoa.
Aren't you like, oh, haven't you seen a
Go
lot
into
of
the
weird
supply
shit? Isn't this
closet.
normal to you?
It's a supply
I didn't know
closet.
there were transparent doors in the HQ.
Watch this. Watch this.
Whoa.
There used to be something in there. Now it's gone.
What? Because he's in the fridge now. It's Avagantimos. It's Hope's dog.
Did you
put
look
your
in the?
heads in the
Did you?
microwave.
Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Is he gone? Is he gone? No.
They're not
He's somewhere. He's somewhere.
Avagantimos
He's
is
somewhere.
always on the run.
Dude,
Also
this
put my head
sucks.
in the
I think
microwave.
they're. Oh man, this sucks.
There's nothing.
People underestimate Avagantimos as a primordial being.
Isn't that Hope's dog?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is Hope's dog.
What's up with everybody having like world killer pets?
I don't think he's actually a world killer. We just like to call him primordial.
World
killer
fuck,
He's
that's
flat.
That is normal. Is it?
I have to feed two different pets now. I have to feed Queenie and the Destroyer.
Don't forget the little white gator.
Right.
That's
Just
true.
like 5 neon gators to feed.
We should really get like a fucking like animal bay like extension to Firebird because we have so many animals and can. I mean, maybe not a barn because we're indoors.
Headquarters has something like that. It's like
We should just get one here.
safe.
But does
containment
Firebird
area
want to
for
expend the resources to do?
Well, we
that?
keep having to hold animals in like the holding cells and now in the fucking swimming pool, so I don't know.
And the garage.
And the garage.
Hopefully we'll
You know,
be
having a
able to have
dedicated
something set
space.
up and it won't be the swimming pool.
No,
I
but
mean, you know, we
it's
could
also
like
that-
build that way and get like an extended space just for like animal containment.
The alley, like right to the right of the building. If you walk out and right to the right, there's just an empty gap between all the buildings there.
Yeah, can we
We
like
could
this?
definitely expand.
Can we design it like one of those like kid daycare play spaces with like the fake like foam floor that looks green with like the walls painted and stuff like that, and there's like little toys everywhere.
The walls painted with
Oh
like
my God, the
clouds and
floors
like
it has
blue.
like those like little
The little
tiles where
cushions?
they're, like,
Yeah!
squares, but they'll have,
Yeah!
but they'll have, like,
They're like puzzle
what's
pieces.
the thing?
The puzzle,
Yeah, the puzzle
piece
pieces.
tiles.
Yes, yes,
I
the
don't
puzzle
The
pieces.
Eva foam.
I'm so
Yeah.
artistic about that shit.
Dude, can we do that? Can we do that for the
Yes.
the animal zone?
Can we paint the walls like sky
don't
blue
know.
and
Yes,
paint
so
little
sky
flowers
blue
on
with
it?
like little grass like little grass fronds coming off the floor.
We're so
And little
passionate
animal like
about this.
handprints.
We will
all
decorate
over.
it ourselves if we must. We just need to
like
have the funding to
animals.
build the space.
I will be there every day.
I can talk to Halifax. and
Can we
see
extend
what
it
he
right
says.
off of
I
here?
need you
Because
to
like we're underground right now. We could just like build a
Might
door
be
that
a
way.
no.
There's a doorway that goes that
We have to
way.
get- Okay, pause. We have to get city permits. We have to make sure there's no plumbing over
We could
there
go
and
the
no
other
wiring
way.
in the walls.
We should probably go the other way because that's the med bay. We probably don't want the
Fine.
animals right
Well,
next to the
yeah,
cafeteria
we
and
can
the
put it
med
next to
bay.
engineering and magic.
This would also go underground of the buildings that are next to the HQ.
Which
At
they
least
probably
going
have
this way,
basements.
we would
Are we
be
having a team
going
meeting?
towards the.
Oh,
Uh,
I
The
was
ocean.
just wondering the same thing.
if you guys aren't in that room,
I think, or no?
that's okay. Don't even worry about it. It's so much has happened that we just got it taken care of. It's all good.
Is everything okay?
there
You
was
wanna
just
know when the
them
meeting's
asking if
happening?
we're having the meeting, but like,
Technically, it's been a.
We already did it.
yeah, because if I knew that it was
straight
just
up
the invite stuff, I would have just said, why don't we just do it when we can? Because we seem really busy today. And
Well,
then-
like yeah, we were gonna the whole thing was who we were gonna like ask to send out the invites. We all could have just done it, or just have one person send out the two people send out each, or whatever the case. It was literally just gonna be that, because normally it would have just been like, okay, Johnny, you go do it. Okay, well Johnny's gone. Okay, well we got Derma. Derma's our second. Okay.
I think if just any of us take the initiative when we have a moment to do it, it was just easier just because we got dragged around to 3 different things in the span of 30 minutes or so. It's
telling me.
you especially today. So I was kind of like, let me just ask directly. So I asked
Yeah.
Winter
Should
when I
just
saw
say
her and
the
I asked you.
comms?
Yeah?
Should I introduce myself on comms that I accepted or something?
Yeah, go ahead if you want.
Up to you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I certainly hope the other teams
Hi
and their
Team
invites
3,
are all going
thanks for
well.
having me. I look forward to working with you all.
There you go.
I jumped. I actually jumped.
That scared me. To hear like the double time woo made it sound like a ghost.
My goodness.
That was rough. I actually just jumped so hard.
Evil.
Welcome to the team.
Thanks. I'm
You
happy
wanna
to
hear
be
something really
here.
funny?
We're gonna save so many people.
I had to uninstall Dead by
Oh, yeah.
Daylight because I forgot that I had no disk space left for video recording.
Dude, and I was just gonna ask you to play.
I can re-download it in 15 minutes. I just needed to do it for the recording.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
No, well now you gotta keep your promise. Now we gotta play. Damn it!
We can play
I
later.
have plans with Max.
I'm down.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
That's fine.
I didn't know you had
Maybe
DVD.
later
I'll play
tonight.
later after a little bit more Fallout.
We used to play DVD.
Oh, you're fucking right. Sorry, I'm like right now.
Acting like I'm not in quarantine.
Acting like we only see each other in our peace.
Dude, it's not even that. It's my brain's just like.
That's okay. I know they just gave you an invite, but they were the one person that just does not fuck with you. Like,
No,
you had to
I
convince
fuck
them
with Sierra heavy.
wholeheartedly
I
to
fuck with her
get
heavy.
Andromeda invited. Dude, it was fucking crazy.
I'm gonna kill that guy later. You want anything?
Top choice. Don't even play.
Yeah. And Andromeda and Winter were our top choices, and both invites have been extended. We're now just waiting on one accept. Nice and easy.
You gave really good answers during the interview.
Thanks.
That reminds me.
I
That
studied.
thing I told you about Prince.
Good.
I'm gonna take a look at my radio and see if I can see how far it extends.
Okay. Sounds
Assuming he's trying to
good.
make contact.
Make sure to give the
Do we
vial
know if it's
to
like a
Angel.
trap or not, though?
Unless
We
you want me to
don't,
get it to them.
but my ship is incredibly encrypted, so the most I'll get is a notification that someone's trying to make contact, and then I'll be able to go from there.
Okay. Especially since we finished the communicator. I'll help look at this. You guys have fun.
Let us know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good.
Pizza.
You can get that on
And
your
everything
own.
as well, Simone.
What?
You're gonna have to be updated on a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Money. Callie
Johnny
ended up
has the
using
card.
their. No, I know. Callie ended up paying for the steak that we used to feed for Queenie. Callie's bank account is looking a little dreadful. I was gonna say.
Callie can be reimbursed by Firebird, luckily, since that was expenses taken out on the field.
I just
Just
want
tell
that
Callie
to
to
be
submit.
notified.
Of course, tell Callie to submit the expenses they paid and the receipt, and then Firebird will reimburse them.
Aye.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Let's go take a look
Have
at this.
fun
Oh,
doing
let me
your
put this
science
vial away.
Thank you.
There are a lot of nerds in the.
Sorry, I had to store that blood sample.
Oh yeah, I forgot you even got it.
Luckily, Xander gave me it, so I have something.
Yes, so we'll have to see about that. The owner is taking the next flight they can from Florida back to Statera. So either today or no, tomorrow or
Alright. Metrians are really intelligent, so I wouldn't imagine it'd take him terribly long to get to us. I doubt there'll be anything today, but I just want to make sure the radio is ready for
See, I'm
it.
present.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
That's fast.
We're just making sure
Hello.
the radio is the ship's long range transmitter is able to accept what the prince might be trying to communicate to us. I'm just trying to make sure everything's in place for that.
Do you want to try and so you're trying to make it so that will encompass Earth instead?
For now, it shouldn't it just encompass Earth and outer space?
It
Or
would,
is- or
but
is it
it's just
either
you're
or?
specifically looking for something coming from here rather than
Yes.
outside.
Yes.
Hey.
I'd assume the other Demetrians on their way
All
haven't
right.
said anything, so that's scary.
I don't like this.
Okay.
So what did you both get from that?
I got an 8.
I got a 10.
I got a 19,
rolls
so you
today.
guys receive a very, very scratchy, very, very broken apart makeshift ramshackle response from Earth.
Okay, I'm gonna try to piece that together as best as I can with the tech that we have
It
here.
is over 20 years that I have been stuck on this planet. I am still reaching out in hopes to be found. I have been able to make small headway with myself. Mostly focused upon isolation.
I do not wish to interfere with what should be a black site for us. I don't wish to interfere with the evolutionary patterns of the inhabitants. I am hoping for help, as I have been here by myself for so many years. Please, anyone from home, please.
Is there any way I can send encrypted transmission back to them? Something only Demetrians would understand.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
What message would it be?
This is... Let me think. I've had contact with the royals in the past. That I know I've put on your sheet somewhere. So it'd be...
Yes, you
this
have.
Is tier. So, this is tier. From so-and-so designation, so-and-so, just... I'm assuming just specifications that would be planet-wise. I've been crash landed on Earth for I don't know how long, but I've managed to submit myself within a hero agency here, and I have the resources to help.
So, you're able to send it in the Demetrian language. But it seems like you can't directly privatize it. You ran the risk of someone else hearing it. But most people, most humans, if not all, are unable to understand the Demetrian language. So you should be safe.
It should be.
And you just need to wait for a response, because it is very early in the morning for where the prince will be right now.
Yeah?
Write that down. Write that down.
No, it's because they're in Asia. They're right there.
Yeah, I thought you guys knew that.
I already knew that. No,
Okay.
Write that shit down, write that shit down.
Okay, I'm turning it tonight.
Oh my god.
All good.
That's spaceship.
Okay.
Hi.
Right, that's my spaceship.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, right. No, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt or anything like that. I just haven't really looked around the building very much. Sorry. I can...
You're alright.
You're okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We just finished, actually.
Huh.
Yes, this is my ship.
Very impressive.
I appreciate that. Quite a compliment. Crash landed on your planet. How many years ago has it been now?
You said this as in like you're like this ball of rock or this something.
This planet.
Right.
Sorry.
Got it.
They are an alien.
I gathered as much.
The little blue planet, I guess. Not something I've ever seen before since before coming here. All good things. All good things. Trust me.
Of course. Of course. Well. It's very impressive.
I appreciate
that.
that.
If you can go anywhere, if you can travel like this, what makes you stay?
My
If you
ship
don't mind me
isn't space
asking.
ready.
Oh.
When I crash landed, it took a lot of damage, especially to the hull and the element that allows me to exit your atmosphere. The ship is capable of flight currently, but only within Earth's atmosphere.
And I'm sure the governments would love to get a look at it.
They've asked. Luckily, there have been certain statutes put in place for alien kind, so they're a little limited in what they can do, but there are some things I have to adhere to as well. I had to get a proper pilot's license and get the ship itself, I guess, what's the right word for it? Put in a book?
Certified?
CATA certified. There we go. The ship itself had to be certified for your airspace, and like I said, I had to get a pilot's license.
Got it.
Does that mean I have to get a pilot's license, or...?
Legally, yes. It does.
Oh... Okay.
You're gonna fly it?
I've already flown it. Technically. Well, I mean, I would, yes. I would have to get a lot. Yeah, I'm going to fly
Yes,
it.
you would absolutely will be flying it at a future point in time that has never occurred before in the past.
Yes.
That would be illegal.
Yes,
Of
and
course,
there would be.
it's like
There's no
driving.
such thing as
You
like
have-
footage or anything that exists out there. There
No,
isn't. So
no,
you
it's
would. There
like
would nobody would be able to hold it up
driving,
in court.
And she's had.
Mm,
She's.
It's like a learner's
You've had
permit.
supervision.
Yes.
You've had supervision.
Yes.
It's like getting a learner's permit. She does have to practice
I see.
first.
Yes. Well, you do have to log a certain number of flight hours and all that.
I do.
That is true.
Oh my god. Does
Yes.
that mean we get to go fly?
Yes.
Like
Technically,
soon?
though, the AI counts as your.
But do you want to fly together anyways? I think you should. Is there any
course.
handles in there for you to hold on to? I think you're gonna need it.
Yes, there are plenty. you should.
Huh?
You should look in the cockpit. Like, put your face up.
I
against
like
the glass
going
of the cockpit.
fast. I might not be fast when I fly with my ice, but
You can stand on it. It's meant for space travel. I promise your weight will be all right.
it's not solid. It's not solid. It's not solid. It's not solid. It's not solid.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
I see. You know what? I take your word for it.
You didn't get to see what was in the cockpit.
He didn't know.
What? Is there something actually?
You might want to fly up and look in the window.
Yeah, totally flying up. Yes.
Once you're done with your flying up, Mr. Ibrion, if you have a moment for a conversation.
Was the blood
it'll be
vial dropped
grand if
off
you have the time.
here, or do I need to find it?
time.
Yes, it was dropped off.
What am I looking at?
It should be in the back of the medical bay.
Do you see him?
I see him. Very nice. Fantastic.
Right where he deserves to be.
I'll be waiting for you in the magic division if you're ready.
Looks like you're needed, Mr. Vox.
Right.
We'll
Thank
talk
you.
more
Please call me
later.
Ib.
All right, Ib.
Thank you.
We'll talk more later, Ib.
Bye.
So I
That
assume
us?
that was one of God's angels personally decrying your heretical technology.
It was.
He's
It
a
was,
he's
it
a
was. He was
human news
disgusted by
reporter
it. He
who
was
was saved
disgusted
by
the
Firebird
heresy.
Pryor.
He knows.
Oh, okay.
His name is literally Vox. Come on.
True.
Interesting. Well, has your team decided on members yet? You guys sent out your invites?
Yes, after like a full 5 minutes of circular conversation.
Oh, who did you guys invite?
They wanted to invite Tethia and Toby.
Have they not gotten the chance yet?
Fuck if I know, man.
Oh.
That's fair. It's
Well, it's nice to hear that you
complicated.
guys have people that you guys liked.
Eh,
Good luck getting them on the team.
out of my hands.
Fair enough. Guess we'll see. Alright, well, we sent out the broadcast, so we'll see. I'm going to have to run some security on it, though. I'm
Okay.
worried that I didn't encrypt that nearly as much as I should have. So, I'm a little concerned, but we'll see.
Can I tell you something that I like as we were talking, or rather, as you were sending out the message, I had like a dawning realization for?
Sure.
Can I pull you right there for a second? This might be a really bad thing.
Sorry, Alex, just a minute.
I'm sorry, Adog. This will be really quick. So, there's a chance that my dad also has Demetrian in him from the prince. And I realized that as we were talking. Like, obviously he wouldn't understand the language or anything, but I think that we might not be able to do, like, the whole, like, meditation shit for a bit. Because the person I might be
That's
sensing
true.
might not be the prince.
You're thinking it could be your father.
Or maybe I would just feel two different things. Or maybe that's why I can't feel it at all, because it's just, it's...
You'd have an easier time feeling somebody that's part human like yourself.
So I would pick him up instead of the prince, is what it sounds like, right?
That's what I would assume.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if that's true or not. But as we were talking on the comms, that might have been this. I mean, it seemed like they managed to get away and that they've been hiding in isolation.
It's a chance. The royals of my species are incredible beings. So if he did manage to get away, especially after all this time... Actually, I don't know. I'd like to have faith in the royals of my species. He's had 20 years to devise an escape plan.
Well, I would also like to have faith, so let's see if we can try to help them.
We're gonna try. I sent the response. It's in Demetrian, so even if a human frequency picks it up, it's going to sound like nothing. It's just gonna sound like sounds.
Yeah, the only person
it's not even gonna look like a language.
I don't think my father ever studied Demetrian. I know that maybe that Haruto Suzuki guy might have, but he was more obsessed with like extraterrestrials and stuff like that, as opposed to my father, who liked to take advantage of them. So, we should be fine. At the very least.
The good news is, Demetrian is only capable of speaking with these. That's how we communicate.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very, I don't want to say organ, but it's just a very specific part of us that allows us to talk the way we do. We speak in hums and vibrations.
Yeah.
And through touch and things like that. And humans, unfortunately, don't have the biology. So
Yeah.
what I'm hoping is, in the way that I've sent this, only he'll be able to understand it. It'll be a little weird because it's not coming from another Demetrian, but at least that's the hope. But like I said,
It might
there's
sound like an
definitely still
accent.
some caution.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
There's
that's
still some caution that we need to take with it. No, of course.
Yeah.
You're right to be concerned.
Yeah. That's why I think we got warned when we tried to do that last time.
We'll wait on that.
Yeah, because technically, I'm not quite sure what my dad changed between me and him when he did those experiments.
Me either. And if he changed nothing, then it'd be a direct replica of whatever he has, and therefore a direct line. But we'll see. We'll figure it out, hmm?
Yeah. What's Wind Waker doing here?
Exactly.
Oh.
Don't worry too
Never
much.
mind.
Don't worry too much. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go check in on the rest of the teams.
Sounds good.
You should still have that key card that lets you activate it.
Yes, I do. I keep it on me.
Good.
Keep that thing
Good.
on me. Keep myself strapped.
Don't lose it. Luckily, the AI will recognize if somebody other than you all has access to the ship, but you know, they could still get something with that.
Yeah.
Hi, you two.
Hi.
Holding up.
We're doing good.
Just fine?
Just chaotic today.
I imagine you need a heating pad.
It's been a day.
No, I've been relaxing for like the last hour.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's good.
Ever since you, it's the only thing that I carry on me at all times. It's the only thing anyone's ever asked me to carry. I don't
I
have
mean,
any
it's
other
smart
use
to
in my
have it.
pockets.
I would have needed it way back when, but now, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Now you need to wear a
It is
coat.
also really fun
Oh,
to
we're
just
hitting
sneak
winter.
past
Do you have a
them.
big coat?
I'm gonna get one.
This is Redwall speaking on
Oh,
Teams
Redwall.
comms.
I have my
Madam
normal
Angel, since
one,
you're
but-
available, could I potentially have you in the
Sure,
foyer?
see if
I'll
you
keep a
should
look
do
around.
anything. I feel like I should wear something special for the gala.
I
But
think
Secret
Redwall
really
just
come
called for
in
Angel, but I couldn't
extravagant
understand
things.
him. So. Bow, bow,
I
bow.
guess we'll see.
Goes in the infirmary.
I'm gonna let her know I got that DNA.
Okay.
Or the-
Oh, she asked if it was there. I told her it was in the back of the med bay. That's what I got on the comms earlier.
Perfect. Alright, in that case, I'll wander around. If you need anything, let me know.
I feel a little surreal,
Yeah.
but I'm glad.
I'm a flirty person. I flirt with like every girl.
I can't imagine it's any easier for them.
No.
Well, besides that, your day going well?
Oh yeah, just a little chaotic. Uncovering new secrets, continuing some investigations.
I've heard,
Yeah. I'm sure you've seen the translation I posted in our group chat.
yes, I have looked at that.
And that was while he was sane, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he stopped using the
I've
the code when he started descending into madness. So that was him.
Yeah.
Like imagine it like this. Like he had like normal journal entries about his research and stuff, and then like in between the lines, like he was just saying shit like that. That was kind of what it was like.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he was normal in his normal journal, and then he started slowly degrading insanity.
Yeah. Hmm. Certainly. I honestly don't even know what to make of it. He's it's an ordeal, is what I'll call it.
Yeah, I can't believe that
I'm not
man
sure
taught
where
at
to
your
continue
school.
from here. I can't believe he taught at our school either. He seemed sane the entire time.
Did he teach any of your classes? Or was it mostly, you mentioned your other classmate, Nico's sister.
Yeah, extracurricular portals. She was required to take that class. I had some classes with him, I think, but...
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't do like magical creatures or like something class, you know?
They did have things on that of the sort. I might have just forgotten, honestly. I kind of like...
I mean, portals
have to
make
double
sense for
check.
him, considering everything.
Yeah, that was the main class he taught that I remember, was portals, alternate dimensions, stuff like that.
Oh, it makes sense considering everything.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you alright.
Thanks. It's fine. It's just, you know, like what can you do with all
They have a
that?
new logo, by the way.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. I put it in like a while ago, a few weeks ago, at the very least.
I never know. It's all very blue. You're very
Yes,
blue all
I
the
know.
time,
I mean, it's very
so-
subtle, right? So it's not like it's
Yeah.
very noticeable.
It's good though. It looks sick.
Yeah. Winter managed to get a copy of it and put it on her hat. It's on like the little thing on her. I don't know where she is,
Yeah,
but
I remember her seeing with the hat. It was
yeah,
super
I
cute.
fucking.
Oh, she's right there, but she's not out there.
Also,
Yeah.
apologies for the delays on the whole dinner thing.
It was super adorable.
Mhm.
If you get a plushie or something, I want like
A
mini
plushie?
figure of your giant ice mech. Yeah.
You know what? I'll get like I'll get like a figurine set up because I'm sure like if I make
Yeah.
like the ice and then I'm like maintaining it while I make the mold, so it doesn't melt, it'll make the shape right?
It should be, yeah.
So I could just make a.
Authentic. I just like it because my friends are heroes now, and I want to support
Yeah.
them.
Oh, thanks.
Balloons and stuff like that on the top of the glass case.
I've been considering
Y'all
it
do a
too.
really good job.
Aw. Dude,
civilians
civilians
recognize
recognize me out in the street.
I know I really think you guys are getting up there. A lot of the C ranks do really good work.
Yeah.
And I think you guys deserve a little bit more recognition. You guys have been putting your neck out there pretty hard.
Did you hear that?
And plus, I'd love to hear one of my favorite heroes get up
Till the end of the day,
there.
so,
What?
you
Hear
know.
that? I didn't hear that.
No, nothing. I just heard some very low, like in my left ear, like this way. Very alarming. No, I just heard some weird stuff.
That wasn't my.
No, I heard like a low voice going like backrooms type stuff.
You sold the movie?
That's not out yet.
It's time to go. That's not out yet. You mean the
It's
game?
it's 5 months from now. You mean the game? You mean the game?
When they announced.
Oh
the
wait,
movie and everything like that,
you
I was
watch
like,
those
yeah,
silly
yeah.
like short movies that they make on YouTube?
Yes.
Yes.
The original backroom
Those
stuff that
movies
they
are
put on
great.
on the
Yes,
internet
yes,
and
yes,
everything like that.
yes.
Yeah.
I love
those are
analog
great.
horror. It's good.
You should
I mean,
check out
okay,
the
what, like-
Zooluminology videos. I think you'd like them.
No kidding. Oh,
Yeah, it's almost like we could.
Yes, it's almost like you could like just lean against it, all of a sudden you just like clip into it, you know. I mean, but that'd be crazy.
Guys, you're never gonna believe
That'd be
this.
crazy.
You'll never believe
Can you
this.
imagine if like you did immediately fall through and that's what you were hearing was something like that?
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry, I've been kind of absent recently. Haven't really checked in. Is everything going well?
More or less. uneventful. I mean, obviously there's hero stuff, but like,
Aside from, yeah, I was going to say, aside
Aside
from the
from the
hero
usual
stuff and the
chaos.
dinosaurs that were outside.
yeah.
Yeah, who called the prehistoric era? Like, why all the dinosaurs and reptiles?
Seems pretty historic to me.
And the giant crocodiles from the sewers?
Yes.
That just has to do with all the sewer shit.
What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
It's the shape of the shape of their nose. So the alligators have a very pointed shape, while the crocodiles have a more rounded shape. You more likely want to encounter a crocodile than an alligator out in the wild.
Oh, why is
Can I choose to encounter neither?
Because
of them?
the alligators are more aggressive. I mean, yeah, just avoid them.
That's a smart idea.
A stands for
Did you know
aggressive.
they were running a Florida Man convention today or something like
Oh
that?
yeah,
Something
they're
like that?
so somewhere
Weird convention.
downtown in the Heart District, there's like this Florida Man convention going on. They even have like a reptile show and everything. I don't know.
Is that where all these things are escaping from?
No. Unrelated. There's just some civilians that have been talking about it.
Huh. Well, they must be
Just
having a ball.
coincidence. It's one of those things that's just a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Correlation does not equal causation.
I suppose it would make a great story, but I suppose
It would be really funny though if they did get blamed.
Look, there's only so many things I can actually write stories on anymore because I've signed the whole, non-disclosure agreement. I have to be
Well, stop
thorough
hanging
with it
out
now.
around here. You can go find stories out there. You can talk about the T-Rex because it was out in the
Interesting
wild.
around here. And it's satisfying my personal curiosity. My co-host is running the show right
How does
now.
that happen?
He's
How
doing
does a
fine.
T-Rex just
His name's
appear
Toro.
out
Have you
in the
heard any of the
wild?
recent
It
episodes?
fell off the back of a truck.
No, I've been a little busy.
That-
Oh, but I can show you what
doesn't
I've.
make sense,
The T-Rex
sadly.
fell off the back of the truck?
Well, was in the back of a truck. I guess I
It
don't know that
was.
fell
It was.
off.
So
It was
we found
unclear
where
to
it
me.
went, by the way, but we are waiting for the official go-ahead to conduct an investigation. Here.
The
There's a
truck?
model T-Rex.
Or the T-Rex.
The truck. The truck went up the bridge, off the bridge,
that it went up the
drove
bridge and off
underwater
down.
on the floor of the seabed, and went over to the warehouse district where there is a whole secret base of operations. We're getting permission to go through and investigate now. We're just waiting.
I see. Okay.
It was an
I had just heard that it
underwater car?
drove off the bridge, and I thought that was just the end of that
Nope.
story.
So drove off the bridge, went underwater. We were looking for debris, and then we saw tire tracks rolling on the water of the seabed as if it had done it before, and went all the way down to the warehouse district.
Wait.
Somebody Kingsman'd it.
Yeah, they just
did that. And they were trying to take a T-Rex down there, so.
Oh, shoot, I'm getting a call. Give me a second.
Goodbye.
Weird to drive off the edge of the bridge, then.
I guess they're kind of showy individuals, considering everything we've learned so far. It's just a
You know,
matter
that's a
of,
fair point.
keeping their base hidden. I don't think they expected people to, track them across the
Chase down the
seafloor.
truck that jumped off the bridge.
Yeah, and also the base door was very well hidden. The only reason we found it was because of Amy.
Ah.
Oh, that sounds about right.
She has her special
Just a
eyes.
second. Powers are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice to have cool ones.
Yeah. Hey, the wibbly wobbly timey wimey is also a really cool one.
Oh, I have the greatest powers ever.
Yeah,
They're super convenient. I mean, not when I
It
need to
is.
fight a giant crocodile. Were the ones that we fought crocodiles?
Yes, as far as I could tell, they were mutated crocodiles. The ones who were painted blue were the ones who were stopped by Team 2 over at the park earlier and made peace with. They had a very diplomatic time with the help of Gator Guy. And then they came to the mall, and I don't know much about what happened at the mall. All I heard was that if the blue ones beat the red ones, they would go home, and now they're all in the swimming pool downstairs.
Wait, we brought them all here?
Yes, because they can't be relocated because they are kind of, sentient and aware now.
I
So
was
they're
told they were
technically
gonna,
they're
find a
people.
place for them to be.
Yeah, they want to go back to the sewers where they came from. However, because of all the
Yes, but
situations
those are
there,
haunted.
yes.
Yep.
So we are keeping them here in the pool until further
Haunted
notice.
I heard something about someone saying that.
But they're being nice about it, so.
Apparently, Tyr was trying to coordinate something about. Maybe that's like the longer term
The
thing.
temporary
but this
holding.
was a,
Yeah, it's until we
They're in
solve
the
the
pool for
sewers, then they will
temporary
get to go
holding.
back there. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, with the sewers being like uber mega haunted, I don't imagine people.
Yeah,
really
I also don't want to
be
give the
living
sewers back the like super powerful super gators.
Yeah, that
Especially
doesn't
if they're
sound
like
a good
sentient
idea,
now. I
but
don't know what that has implications for the soul or anything, you know.
the person that can augment the culture.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to put the gators in front of them. I don't like that.
Yeah, and have him go and then turn them into like.
All he has to do is
bigger
touch
armed
him
gators or
because
whatever
that's
else.
he doesn't like. You just have to run by and he go like, oh my god, a gator, you know.
Like Mahito.
I don't know.
It's awful.
Listen, I really don't want to fight those creatures if they also have even bigger giant arms. That seems.
Imagine
the blood gushing everywhere, the giant arms,
Yeah.
religious fanaticism, but coming from a gator, so it just sounds like the entire time. Yeah.
You're a fair
It'd be
distance
terrible.
away, and you're like, this is a good distance to like attack them, and then they just, and then the arm just keeps going like the stretchy heroes. you
Dude,
know,
Reed
just gets you in the
Richards? Is that
face.
you? No way.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But in gator
body
form?
horror aside, I think the gators are currently taken care of. They're just staying down there for now until we solve the
chilling.
sewers.
Makes sense.
What a day. Both very busy and not too busy at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, as things go, could have been a lot worse.
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You
A lot
could
of
still be
dinosaurs,
wrestling
neat
gators.
dinosaurs. We have Queenie in storage in the car garage, and then there was a parasaur, but it jumped in the ocean and swam away.
I don't want to know what the fuck a T-Rex really looks like. I don't.
You wanna
think
meet
that's
it?
on my to-do list.
You want to meet it
I mean,
later?
maybe if it's passive.
She's
yeah, I
nice.
wouldn't mind.
We have to
Okay.
take samples from her later, so we're having Xander like give her treats and hold her face while we take samples, and then we're gonna take her on a walk so that she feels better. We were told she needs at least
Okay.
one walk a day, even if it scares civilians. Something, something, something.
Even-
The lady's
even
coming
if
from
it scares
Florida,
civilians.
so
Okay, that's good.
she's the original
do that.
owner. I don't remember what her name is off the top of my head, but she was the one who reported Queenie missing. So apparently she was kidnapped and during that time and experimented on. Like
I heard some. Yeah,
Queenie has
I
like a
heard
bunch of
there was
needle puncture
experimenting.
marks, a lot of cuts, a lot of like precision surgical stuff. So it seems like they tried to experiment on Queenie and she got out.
Gotcha. And samples, presumably.
Yeah, we want to make sure there's
Yeah.
nothing in her system, kind of like what they did with like the gators and the orangutans and such.
Yeah.
And if we can get confirmation of cross references, then we know, you know, that it's all related to the same case
Have
for
you
sure.
heard about the lawn chair? Completely off topic.
What?
The what?
Atsuki said a while ago when she was being transported, there's a
Alexis, we've
white
got some
lawn
information
chair.
that we need to share. That I
Okay.
need to share real quickly, just with the team.
Alright.
So, if you come over.
Later.
We're just gonna
Duty calls.
Good luck.
Hey,
My water's
thank you.
right here. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I am so thirsty.
Thirst. Be your
Hello? What? Am I being kidnapped? What?
Where is Xander? Oh no, I just
You just felt like walking up to them, just going.
I just clotheslined her. That's all.
I'm sorry. I'm drinking water.
Must be good water. You should probably do that. I have soda. You can do that.
My mouth was getting
It
dry.
counts. I've theoretically been making really dumb noises over the past like hour and a half.
Dude, it's not like you were playing a gator or anything, right?
That'd be really dumb.
In this heat of yeah, it would be so
or a
dumb.
person running for their life while screaming bloody murder because they were being chased by a T-Rex.
Wait, that's really funny. Oof.
Right, I've been wanting to talk to Ash, but they.
They're in meeting our PL.
Yeah. Oh, I get to sit down. Oh,
Dude,
my
if you
bones.
told me you needed to sit down, I would have been like, bet, because I also needed to sit down.
I just didn't realize it until I sat down.
Oh yeah, no, I only felt it after I sat too, but it was a lot of. I found out that I'm like one of the slowest flyers here, so maybe I need to be a little faster.
I just wondered how it felt to fly.
You want
My
to?
wings have always about. I mean, are you offering?
You will ragdoll over my shoulder like how Summer did that one time, but yes.
I mean, I'm still fine with that.
I'll take you
I've never
flying.
really been able. Yippee. My wing is way too heavy to ever consider flying. So.
Is it made like out of wax or?
So that's the weird thing. It's kind of like hardened wax. It's almost like a stone at this point.
Oh, okay.
When I first started with the sword, though, it was more. Maybe it was the heat mechanic at the time, but how it would work is that, when I first summoned, because at first it was just the sword had like a little candle tip, like a little candle, and when I fought and took more damage, it would harden like a stone. That's how I
Oh,
originally
okay.
used it. But that was how it worked. And then once I developed it further with the whole body thing, which was during the whole Shibuya, it didn't melt anymore. It just stayed solidified. So it didn't even start off. It doesn't really. Well, now I have the heated blade that I can do, but it's not the same like wax. It's weird. Sometimes I do wish I can pick and choose, like cherry pick what I learn, but it's kind of just like whatever I. It takes after a lot of people that I appreciate and like learning from. Which is also kind of why I've been wanting to train with you.
Oh, me? I don't like.
And it doesn't need to be sparring. Like, it doesn't need to do that. I've learned, I'm pretty sure. I can't form things on my own. I can have the desire and the will, but there needs to be a basis. Even if it isn't copying someone's ability, it's just... I've learned that the more I'm around other people, it helps me figure out who I am.
A lot of it sounds like insight into the idea of self, or, you know, ego. Ego, id, and super ego.
Yeah. That's pretty on the nose. I can't...
Sorry to bother. Have you guys seen Catalyst, Ren, at all?
Not for, like, an hour, no.
Yeah, not a while,
Cool.
actually.
I will go find them.
Callie's behind you.
What are you looking for? Hi.
Catalyst.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Laz, but I think they're in the meeting room up to the right.
No,
Are
they're
they
not.
still in
What
the
are you
meeting
looking
room?
for?
I
No.
need Catalyst. I think I gotta talk to them about something.
I don't know. They may be in training. Let me check.
That's not
I can't
alarming at all.
really, But yeah, that's definitely not concerning. I'm sure
So
they
what
have
were
it
you
handled.
thinking of trying to formulate?
I don't know at this point. I feel like I mean, obviously, I can't keep up with you guys, the C ranks. I'll be
Oh,
blatantly
that's
honest.
just yourself holding yourself back. A lot of it is mental.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm afraid of the limit, but people like Boost or Galahad I've sparred with, their output for strength and offense is way higher than I can produce even at 100%, and I can't really keep at 100%. But I do know that my defense in the count of and the other side is a little bit more bulkier than most. I'm really good at being
So you're
defensive
more
and-
like me.
Yeah.
I'm very
You
defense
hit hard
heavy.
too.
I do hit hard, but I'm also limited with my. I can do some decent smacks, but I don't have a lot of like special moves or anything like other people do. I get turned into a mech. That's doesn't change my amount of strength. That I'm just always outputting the same amount. Just
My
how it is.
abilities right now, as they are, I can generate a type of physical barrier around me. Is the best way to put it. It's I can do it without transforming too. I got that idea when Atsuki mentioned that she was worried about me because I didn't have anything to protect myself until I had my armor, and I can't do my armor off rip in any fight. That's really hard to do. I have
Mhm.
to be either panicking or really concerned.
Panicking. Why would you freak out at the sight of battle? If you're confronted with a major threat, does that scare you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Mm.
Sometimes I get pretty afraid. But mainly it's when large-scale attacks happen, like the event that happened with
I see.
Tenebria and them.
So you're maybe still nursing some traumas related to everything that happened.
Yeah.
I assume you're going to therapy and stuff to help with it. You are, right? You went quiet.
I haven't really seen anybody.
Well, you
In
know,
hindsight, it is probably
therapy
I
comes
should
with
have
your free
done-
healthcare with working for Firebird.
You're probably right. I just, after the whole thing, I'd focus on other things. It didn't actually cross my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It would be something good to deal with now. I did realize that there's still some injuries from that when I spoke with Lindworm a couple times. I've talked to her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially the more emotion, adrenaline counts with this, so it's usually my main skill source of my abilities. I can do more with my ability. The first stage is something I can trigger myself, which is with the eyes and the sword. I can usually get my heart racing enough to do that myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes the anticipation of battle, sometimes it's excitement. But I have to get into combat a little bit to trigger the other one. And then even longer for the third one. I haven't been in combat long enough to trigger that before coming to Firebird.
Does it only
And-
happen with negative emotions?
No, it can be positive too. Excitement, or feeling, if I do feel like I'm doing really good in a fight, I can kind of press the advantage, and if I'm feeling confident enough, I can do the armor too. It's just usually it's a lot more.
Is it well, I meant for like activation from the get-go. Or have you
It's at
only
least happened a
been
couple
activating
times.
with negative emotions?
I've been majority relying on the more negative emotion side. It's usually something that's a little bit easier, but in that term, sometimes when I start in a negative emotional state, I can go. It's a little bit easier to get into a prosperous one when I can fight properly.
Hmm.
So sometimes I need to go a little down to get myself up, if that makes sense.
Have you... This might sound strange, but maybe try practicing starting from positive emotions? Like the desire to protect others, you know? Hope. Stuff like that.
It's something that I've definitely thought about. It's a little bit harder to do in practice, though.
I know. But, you know, in moments like... It's just good practice, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
No,
Just so
you're
you're
right.
not relying on something that might be more damaging to your emotional or mental state, you know?
I have learned if I'm a little bit too scattered, it gets a little out of control. Not my abilities, but it's a reflection of me. So when I start to lose myself a little bit in battle, it shows equivalent on my armor.
Yeah.
I
You'll
don't know
be
if you've seen me
fine.
when I'm all.
I've seen you goopy. Does that count?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's more ichory, if that makes sense.
Ichor, like Stygian and Ichor?
No. nuh-uh. But for a lack of a better word, it's like black armor instead of gray armor.
Oh, no, I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe I have? I might have just not registered.
It only happened when we were doing the big fight with the shadow creatures.
Oh, then I might not have noticed. It was just pure chaos and I was kind of already
Yeah.
from
I'm kind of-
from being cold.
It's pretty easy to to reel me back in though. Apparently, I remember hearing Nico call me, and that kind of snapped me out of it.
That's good.
I just need to be aware that that's happening, and then I start to reel myself back in.
Hmm.
I can heal
Interesting.
myself though. That did change. You know the heat thing, how I get brighter the more I get hit? I was struggling to utilize my abilities the other way, how I used to do them before, to keep my heat level low. So I lost that ability to stall and then release my heat. But in turn, I gained the ability to regenerate minorly in order to keep myself up, and it
That's
costs that heat.
Okay.
So I'm way more durable than I am a hard hitter.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think having people who are more durable is really helpful because it's the battle of endurance or stamina, right? We can last longer in a fight than most other people. We are like a vanguard, you know?
I took inspiration from what Lindbergh was saying of, I'd rather be a hero standing next to my companions rather than being a hero that's dealing the heavy blows and dealing, that kind of thing.
I would rather
what
put
I
myself on the
completely
line for my
lack-
teammates.
And I think that's what I really admire about you, if I'm being honest.
Why? The self-sacrificial mindset that I keep getting yelled at about?
I don't think it's self-sacrificial.
I didn't think so either.
I'd like to think you're aware of how many people appreciate and cherish your company. But
I
do
know.
that if it came down to that wire. But I think what we understand is that if another situation came where you need to give your life for civilians, you would. That's
Yeah.
not entirely self-sacrificial. That's just part of the job.
Yeah.
I'd much rather find a way around that, but if there's literally no other option...
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be dying, per se. When we were doing the recon battles, I heard Angel was in danger, and I just... Even if I couldn't put up a shield in time, I would use my body, you know? Because I was just willing to take the hit. Because I know
Rather
she
than
can't,
someone
you
else
know?
taking that hit.
I know I
Yeah,
can take
exactly.
it. So why would I let somebody else who can't do that?
Who can't take it. Yeah, no, exactly.
So
But
that's kind
I'm
of what you're
severely
doing too.
lacking is, yes, and I'm happy with that right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to develop another hard-hitting attack right now.
Mhm.
Even though that's where most of the practice is taking me. I severely lack any form of utility in my kit. I can't
How
fly, I
interesting.
don't move fast, I don't really...
Oh, I've been struggling with that too, yeah. What?
I can't see through walls, I can't see through vision, I can't see anything else that happens.
So what type of utility do you want to develop?
I don't even know where I'd begin. Just anything that makes me more useful in the field. Anything from... I've thought about flight before, obviously. I don't know how good it would be with me, but being able to help cover friendlies that are also in the air, or people that are in hard-to-reach places, or teammates that get in hard-to-reach spots, like... I'm always afraid that I'll be out there and I can't keep up with people, or I can't get to people to support them. But also anything like detecting anyone unusual. Any sort of special sight that people possess is another one.
Okay, so we just need to figure out a new passive for you.
It's not a bad way of looking at it.
Dude, you want +1 clash? You want +1 speed die?
Look, it's already bad they took the Shibuya incident. I don't want to hear about a gotcha game that took reference from me.
Did it take reference from you?
I don't know. That's the scary part. I don't know.
I mean, the studio's in Korea. How would they know?
I don't know.
They might have somebody
I don't know.
omniscient.
Korea sees all.
That's true. They
I
do
was gonna
have.
say
They
Korea-
are CCTV land.
The TV land.
CCTV,
But
as
that's
in
also why
like
I
the.
want to talk to other heroes that are Yeah.
Oh.
That either have utility or I am interested in learning from because they are people that I look up to. But I don't ever want to really copy anyone, if that makes sense. That's also what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to admire someone so much that I just develop an ability that's too similar.
So you want to do something that nobody else has done yet?
Or that we don't have currently.
You can
I don't
look
think I'd be
at
able to
a
do
thing
anything.
of fire and look through it as if you were right there. I mean, if you give me some time to think about it, I might have some suggestions for you, but we wouldn't be able to train
We
it
can brainstorm.
until you figure out what you want to do.
Yeah, that's also the thing of like, I don't ever know if solidifying this is what I want to learn will make it so that I can't learn it, because I don't just desire something and it comes to me. It forms naturally as I do stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird being very aware of what my ability is and having to be like, I can't force it. I can't just be like, I really want to be like this hero and just suddenly like develop shit.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, as long as I have some help, it'd be good. I've been taking a lot of inspiration from Lindworm, actually.
She's a pretty versatile
She's been-
hero.
She's been helping me a bunch with, especially the whole thing about the Shibuya stuff. She's been helping me a bunch through it. My temporary form of therapy, technically.
You should sign up for the actual therapy with Lindworm. Then you have dedicated time with her.
Yeah, I should. I usually just don't like thinking about it, if I'm being completely honest, but that's more
Well,
avoidance than a
yeah.
solution.
It's not gonna help in the long run.
No, it won't. It's nice though, talking to you.
Oh, I'm glad. At least I hope it helps.
No, it does. A bunch.
I know I'm not like always the great conversationalist. I try my best, but emotions and stuff like that are kind of hard for me.
I think you're doing pretty fine, to my knowledge.
That's
At
good.
least I've enjoyed these conversations we've had.
I can be a little blunt, I suppose.
It's not a bad thing, though. At least I don't find it a terrible thing.
Yeah, some people do, some people don't. It depends. If you're okay with it, then
Everyone
it's
has their
fine.
preferences. Yeah. I definitely love to have more of it at some point. You're nice to talk to.
Yeah.
More on your off time, though, so that way you're not sitting in your super suit.
I guess.
I do think the silver looks great, though.
Oh, thank you. It's more white, but I guess the silver accents make it all look silver in the way.
It's white silver. I was gonna say white silver.
Yeah,
grayish.
like metallic white just looks like silver. Or white.
Yeah.
White silver. White gold. I don't know.
It does.
He's
It looks
purple
good
again.
regardless. But what if it was purple?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll keep an eye out for him.
Definitely do want to hang out with more of the heroes, though. I definitely need more friends than just Stella, Nico, and Atsuki.
Mm-hmm.
When was this? Was this,
Trying to talk to more folks.
Okay.
And Ash. Ash is
He
great.
was definitely trying to get up close and personal with some of them.
I was waiting for their debrief, and then we had the whole conversation. I thought they'd be done.
Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Meeting RP for
So
Ashton.
team meetings. Yeah.
We didn't even
team
have
meeting
hours
time.
today. We kind of gave up and went, alright, we're just gonna do our own thing. both of our team lead and our second in
was gonna say,
command were
don't you-
both gone.
I was gonna say, aren't you? I heard from Angel that both of your team leads were MIA.
Team lead
At least
and
today.
secondary are both gone. We kind of just were dealing with our own stuff. Our technical rep is currently Halifax right now. I haven't seen him all day. Tier's supposed to be on break, so they're not supposed to be handling anything, so all their accesses are limited to everything. But we've been fine.
Yeah.
We managed to learn a lot of information, get a lot of stuff solved. It's been a good day.
That sounds good. Honestly, if I ever did become a C rank, I'd love to be a part of either your team or Vasho's.
Oh, really? Oh, you shouldn't have. I think you'd be a welcome addition to either team.
I'm glad you guys think so.
Mhm.
They don't usually talk about. I'm going to do my best as a D rank, regardless of whatever happens. But if it ever comes into a chance, I always put my best foot forward. I'd love to be a C rank with you guys.
Yeah, and I believe you could do a lot of good stuff, too.
I'm still gonna be the best D rank I can be.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're any less capable. It just means less field work, I guess.
Yeah, I do patrols. Ren pointed out a good spot in Lower Cetera, where I've been going.
Really?
He said there wasn't as many heroes around. So,
Oh.
had been giving a human-made tutelage on staterooms and things like that, and the maid was combining a number of rooms, human rooms, staterooms, and human rooms.
Okay.
There's a weird weight off my chest. It was nice talking to you about all this.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
So
And
it's
hi,
really
Harper.
nice when I get to actually What's up, Harper?
Hi.
How's it
Hello.
going?
Pretty good.
Did you
My
put
glasses are
contacts
still
in?
broken. No.
Can you come
Wanna see
a little
the
closer?
same prescription?
Your eyes are like... Nah, nothing.
What?
Big old
No,
eyes.
they just... brighter.
I don't know if that's like a good thing or.
No. Neither good nor bad. Unless you've been replaced by a mimic. You went really quiet when I said that and I got scared.
Yeah, I'm scared. What?
No, nothing,
Do
nothing.
mimics know if they're mimics?
Yes. But changelings sometimes don't know if they're changelings until they develop phase stuff. Dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think the body snatchers got you.
Yeah, I think it's.
Damn, we're looking forward to fighting him again.
Hi, Lance. You
It's
didn't
terminal.
get
I'm
got.
sorry.
It's probably just the shine on your
Yeah, no,
eyes from the lighting.
nah.
That's all.
Maybe.
What's this about body snatchers? Hey.
Oh, I was saying that his eyes look brighter than normal, but I think it's just the lighting. I was laying down a second. I also might be like having an aneurysm. We don't know.
Are you good?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm gonna check if you're running a fever, but that's a
No, I'm okay. I'm always cold.
Ha ha,
Yeah.
very funny.
What's up, big bro?
Big
Very
bro.
quiet, you know that. Yeah,
It's the heels.
You're
Or the-
fine.
Yeah,
I'm keeping myself busy.
it's the sleek
Why is
heels.
she green?
Huh?
Oh, that's Ravage.
That's Ravage.
Huh?
No, the
Yeah,
alien
Ravage's
inside
big.
of her.
Oh, the big one. Yeah.
You doing okay?
The fatty. I said that out loud.
Doing great.
Mean.
How about you?
And fucking
Everything-
invert your
I didn't know
kneecap
that.
on the
Yeah,
chair.
yeah. Angel managed to bring in some nicotine patches for me, so
I just realized I forgot something.
it's good.
Yeah.
Quitting
I know exactly what you
no
forgot.
He's gone.
I
thought you quit
Well,
ages ago.
He's gone.
Can I ask you about it while you're gone about an alloy? Fuck.
No.
No. Come
well,
back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Quitting
Come
is
back.
never
Come back.
that
Come back. Come
easy.
back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Forget anything at all.
Before you come on invisible, can I ask you about an alloy?
And besides, that was like, you know, that was.
It's too late. No, it's okay. Go back. It's fine. No, it's fine. Go back.
No.
No, 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 no.
TM present?
I can ask you after session, so don't worry about it. It was a joke.
Just ask now if it. Oh, it was a bit. Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a bit because I was gonna ask after session anyways, but it was a bit for you disappearing and coming back.
Wow. All right.
Can I ask what it is real quick? Because I might be able to just answer it really quickly.
If I wanted to work on that alloy I mentioned to you before, would I make rolls in
Yes.
session or out of session, and how many would I need?
Out of session.
Okay, cool.
Out of session, it's just going to be a gradual thing. You remember how you got that compound? That
Yeah,
that,
and
the
so it would
compound?
be
It's
X
similar
out
to
of question mark, and then I roll a D1,
Yeah.
D20 or D100. I don't remember.
D20.
Okay, I'll do that after
D20 this
session.
time.
Thank you.
No worries.
And
That's all.
we both said
Come
a lot
back.
of things that we can't really take back. So
Where did you go? Did you forget something?
You're like a Santa.
So, like I said,
Eventually.
I forgot my bag, and then I grabbed it, put it to the side so I can open the door again, and then left it back there again.
Tired. How busy could it be?
You're gonna lose your stuff sometime if you
He
keep
wasn't there
doing
when
that.
I got my whole thing happening. So
Fixed
he
it.
must be
Got my
somewhere.
bag.
Ooh. Nice relaxing day today. Nice
Yeah.
tone.
It was relaxing for you?
Too old to work again.
Chaotic, but okay. It's been
Hello.
peaceful because it was, cute little dinosaur. I mean, she's kind of big. If you want to see her, she's in the garage. A bunch of
I've heard all
gators.
about
They're down
her.
in the
I
swimming
can't wait
pool.
I was invited for a walk with her.
I mean, he's
And then
hitting 70.
we found an evil
but,
secret
I mean,
base,
You could probably still beat my ass.
which we're trying to wait for Halifax so that we can get permission to go look at. And
We just can't go
then.
for as long.
True. He was complaining about his
That's a lot.
back.
But it sounds fun.
Yeah, and all that with the cherry on top of needing to handle all invitation stuff.
Told him that he'd have to get some better spine support.
There's a can of tuna behind me. How did that happen?
Oh,
Don't worry about that.
But even then, there you go.
But yeah, what about you?
Oh, you had an aneurysm over the fact that I was gonna link in nervously.
I had a call home. Not much beyond that.
Levers
Talk to
and
your
buttons.
grandparents?
I have levers and buttons. No, you need all levers
Yeah.
and buttons.
Talk with grandparents, and then
Well,
I had a tiny bit of training for myself, but it was kind of just that.
You know, they
Nice.
just kinda,
How was the farm?
they just can't wrap their head around it anymore.
It was cutting edge and everything else. It just insisted on being analog.
It's going good.
That's how he grew up. That was back in his time.
It's always
that was
good.
the thing.
Back in his time. You're sounding like him, honestly.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Just checking in if you're doing all right.
I'm
You might
okay.
have done silly stuff, but
I'm okay. Nothing
Okay.
hugely bad has happened within the last couple days.
You should
We have
show
been
me.
making
I'm taking your word for it.
Speaking of your suit, we should probably. I haven't seen your suit in a while.
I mean, I
We
can
almost see
go
what
and suit up.
upgrades and what. You don't need to, but wait, maybe we can hit the engineering bay sometime and you just show me what new upgrades and new stuff you have on your suit.
Sure.
Knowing you probably.
I don't know where my
got a
team
lot
is
of
mostly
using,
though. I saw
new
Amy.
tricks.
I don't know where the rest of them are.
I geared it mostly for search and rescue ops.
Uh,
And then,
I know that Xander's downstairs.
Oh.
Amy just walked by. That's
my
mostly it.
therapist says that it is.
I haven't seen anyone else. I can go take a look outside if you want to just relax.
No, I don't need that. I can call them on comms if I needed them.
You love well, you love punching villains.
I just have nothing to do.
And they love getting.
Except
How's Teams doing?
chillax.
Yeah.
Teams is great.
You just punch them harder.
Nothing
tougher nut to crack
crazy.
now.
I mean, we're missing Johnny and Derma
Oh, that's
today,
good.
so we didn't really have a
I know
lead.
you were very hot-headed
So we
back
kind of
then.
just did everything on our own.
Sometimes just
Other than that, everything working really smoothly nowadays.
That's good. Do you guys have an idea on who you're getting?
What's the term? Not
Both invitations have been handed out for the roles that we
Ooh.
have. First one was an instant accept, or rather, first one is Winter. She's holding on to it. She's over there. And then the second one was to
fondly
Andromeda, who accepted
when we
right
fought
away.
Toxic King.
So-
And he called you you know what?
I guess we'll see.
And you just ran at him, ignored formation.
I don't
and just
know.
started
I
beating the crap out of him.
heard that Forbes
And then
asked
all
for
these-
Tethy
all
and
these
Toby,
traps sprung,
and
we were
I have no
all
clue
in
who
deep
1 and 2
trouble,
are
And then me
asking.
and Grimma had to pull you out of there because you
I
just
think
ran into
one
this trap.
got Jawbreaker
it handled.
Oh.
because they were recruiting down in the training room. It was
Okay.
like an initiation spar.
Oh, okay.
And then I got out of there before Ren got back out. So
Really give me that feeling.
I mean, power armor. It's not like it would have really done anything. Okay, fine. Maybe I got a little overzealous. And I'm sticking to that.
So you said you did a little
I'm not
training for
reckless.
yourself. What was the training for?
You're not okay. You're not.
still continuing for conduction.
We call it overzealous.
Mostly focusing on the heat lightning, trying to make sure that I don't overheat.
Hey, but you've gotten
Do you
better,
risk
right?
overheating with your
I can't have
abilities?
anymore.
Well, okay, not as
An idea that I had would
pull me back.
channeling through my body like continuously to be like all cool, like lightning sparking from my eyes and stuff like that. It really hurts my eyes though.
That sounds so
It really hurts my
safe.
eyes.
Maybe you shouldn't put it around your eyes.
Yeah. No, you got a point.
Yeah, you can always have it like coming off of you. That also looks just cool in general. You don't need it to come out of your eyeballs. It'll hurt. Your eyeballs are moist for
True.
a reason. There's a lot of nerve receptors in there.
Oh, also, what's it called? Winter phrase as something particular, but like, you know, however you fly, whenever most people fly, they usually just stay straight up.
Yes.
So I realized there's no reason for me to. I can just like tilt depending on where I am and just will fly all the same. So I've also realized that if I just do that like on the ground, I can just omnidirection. That's the thing. That's the word that she said.
Omnidirectional movement.
Mm-hmm. So
Very
it's something
neat.
I'm trying to work on a bit more.
I have nothing new that I'm really working on except working on some drafts for some stuff that I want to make. Doing research, talking to aliens, you know, the normal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As normal as
What
one
you
can
researching?
be.
As normal as people can be in heroics, really.
Yeah, I'm looking into some not great individuals, and the things that they've done in the past. I don't know. Looking through old research and stuff. Research that they did, I guess. So more like an investigation, I
Mhm.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Detective Chris on the job.
Dude, every time that I've done detective stuff, something really bad came out of it or was learned from it. So, like, maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
I mean, hey, someone needs to find out about it. If it's bad, then it needs to be brought to light, you know?
Oh, yeah. It just sucks. I hate when other people suffer because of the knowledge, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
That's all. I also think we should put some of the evil people in little jars and put them underground and let them just live there. Like little worms.
I don't know about that far, but I kind of get what you're trying to say. I wouldn't go like that full.
They should go in jail.
You know.
They should go to jail.
Yeah, that's.
They
what
should
I'm
live in a little
agreeing with.
jar. Oh shit. What was that?
We're doing jars?
No. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Who are we putting in a jar?
Oh, we're putting evil people into jars. And by jars, I mean jail.
Okay. That was wild to hear across the room.
Oh, were you hearing that? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I just heard we should put people in jars with little holes.
We put them in the dirt like little worms. Or big water spiders. No.
I was about to say, I think that's illegal.
Damn it. Oh.
Only like slightly a lot.
Yeah. Maybe like majorly, but only a little bit, you know.
Completely a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
It was mostly, you know.
Did you give it to her?
No.
Huh?
I did not. Because.
Don't hurt him. He's so fragile.
Fragile?
Not you.
Okay.
Fragile?
This could be fragile.
Oh. Oh.
Can you lift your feet?
I'm not picking up. I'm not carrying the robot if it breaks again.
Ah, it's fine. I can pick it up.
Didn't even fully break last. Do we need to go another round?
Dude, do not. He
I'd be
deserves
down.
peace. Just for one day.
You're carrying cargo.
1 second, someone's in my head. Comms, I mean. Ah.
Hey. Oh. How was the rest of your day?
Good.
What did you end up doing?
I'm up to 2.
Oh my
I
gosh,
looked at
dude.
the Rackham piece. Yeah.
This is appropriate, by the way, for what it's worth. This height, this is appropriate.
So I talked to Amy.
now that
I have an
feels
email from Mr. Halifax saying there's nothing wrong with the defensive
also
rooms.
feel like
They're all
this robot
operating at
was a lot taller in the past.
100% capacity.
Like,
So not sure
I was like
what's going on with that. The Rackham piece seems to be using mana to slowly regenerate, but it's currently comatose because the liquid it's suspended in is a diluted amount of what's in there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Which means that it's like that
I did want to
one
hear about
little
this.
alien juice. Yeah. You missed some
It's
research.
like very slightly percentage.
Sorry.
It's I have a theory that the natural convergence of ley lines here is producing mana that it's sucking in to try and regenerate.
Okay.
But we also have some thoughts of things we might test, like how it reacts in colder temperatures, because the other side of the portals are always colder.
I can do that for you.
Similar to the confluence of ley lines with the
Yeah, we
sewers.
gotta. Kind of. That's just Statera. Statera is such a hotspot of like magic and powers and stuff because it's a ley line convergence and a lot of abnormal ways of life just sort of naturally cascaded here.
By the by, I appreciated your report on all that. It actually summarized things up very nicely.
Yeah, I got some knowledge on.
Riz great at that type of
runes.
stuff.
It might be a language from Paradise, which means it's either been recorded and it is used there, or it is a root language that the individual used the other 3 to try and like reverse engineer to translate.
Well, I mean, if it's a
Hard
paradise
to say
language, we
which.
can talk to Michaela about reading it.
I think he was the one who identified it. Mr. Redwall was very cagey about saying who, so I don't know how comfortable he is about talking about it. I thought at minimum, if he's not comfortable, we can email Pearly Gates.
Yeah, we can
and see
email
if
her.
She's ever seen them.
I have her contact information from Hope.
Yeah,
Or
I mean, she's got the security
Or
clearance.
if everything lines up with your notes, it's just letters that were sent up. Or like somewhere else, and send the language up there.
Yeah, that's my thought. It's either recorded in Paradise because they observed it, and weird stuff, or it was originally there, and enough traces of it existed in other languages that it was all piled together. Could be both. However, it's a coherent language because similar runes, but not in the same order, were somewhat remembered by a different former resident of Paradise. So it's kind of like a chicken egg thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We
Very
have a
weird.
lead. It's just I don't know if people know enough about the lead for it to be salient, if that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Because it seems like a very high-ranking angel was the one looking at those runes in the memory of who could identify things. So we're not exactly with open doors to Paradise and their upper echelons to begin with.
I
Yeah.
don't really think many people are.
They're kind of isolationist. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe a lot of bit.
Just a bit. Anyway, Harper.
Yes.
What? Why me?
Fine, I was gonna be patient about it.
Do I need to also do the like?
Okay. Ta-da!
What is it? What is it? You just.
I'm just along for the ride.
What is
So-
it?
You ever did bumper cars before?
Gift that me and Rue found while we were going around.
What is it?
Little bracelet
Oh my-
thing.
Oh my god. This is awesome. Thank you guys. These are the sweetest ever.
Felt bad because I haven't been able to hang out that much because I've been busy and stuff. So ta-da!
I appreciate it. Oh, well, there goes my chest tracker.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I would give you hugs, but alas. I think I fucked a little
I wonder
bit.
why.
Come back.
Please.
No, it's dead. It's dead for sure. Which means I'm not
Tender
long
dead?
No. It just means I'm not long for this world. That is all.
I need to steal them to work on mech stuff.
Oh shit.
At some point.
I will have
At
to
some point.
eventually.
Not right now, necessarily, but
Yeah.
eventually. I hear a Valentine.
You do.
Hi.
How
I
was
see a
the
Valentine.
workshop the other night?
Oh, workshop.
Oh, that went well.
Apparently, Dad learned what a wrench was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
I
this
can
is
fix
actually,
it.
It's really
1
handy.
second.
What I feel personally.
There we go.
I've found myself in a similar situation. I'm deliberating between two options.
Oh my god, you scared me.
It's a bit of a struggle.
It turns out it was not plugged in.
Oh, Crys.
Yes?
Oh, anyway.
Did you
that's
have
all.
any luck?
Thank you.
With?
What we talked about earlier.
Which thing?
The notes.
You know what? It's fine. It's not so super biased. We'll just be saying that.
The stuff from the other day?
Yes.
Nothing Recon related. There is some mentions of perfection. I'm sure that Winter will be able to share with you. I sent it.
I was talking to Amy and Tyr about this. It might be related to Elysium. There are some origin myths that liken it to the perfect state before everything shattered into the different planes.
Yeah, weird things about the key of perfection, blah, 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 yada yada. I can read it out loud for you if you like.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
I will be leaving out a specific line, which I can assume Winter knows.
It's personal stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine, fine.
He goes, these are part of the encoded notes. He goes, perfection is simple to achieve. It's just something is preventing it. What is preventing me from this perfection I need so much? Why am I the only one left of us to continue down this path rather than be stuck on the problems of themselves or Earth? Corruption, corruption, but like in all caps. That is the way of the mortal. But somehow, some way, I can perfect perfection to get back with Redacted and and I must find him first, capital H. Something took him. He was not the type to wander off and not return. Was it the spirit realm? I remember the one time I spoke to him, he had an interest of one of their inhabitants. Once I perfect myself, I can find him and keep him safe. Tell him that it will all be okay and that I didn't do what that bastard Vincent did.
Hi.
Perfection is my key to happiness.
I can turn again.
But perfect myself, when he said that, he capitalized P. Every time perfect or perfection is mentioned, it's all capital. So that was what was the message.
Like the forced unity of Rakan.
I guess so.
We talked to Bruiser about it. Well, I talked to Bruiser about it. He and Summer might end up taking a trip.
It sounds like a state. Is what it felt like to me.
I did a bunch of. I flew around. I didn't.
That's the stuff I was
I'm probably
researching.
gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Because I am very out of it tonight. I'm sorry for not being able to be around too much. I'll probably be around more tomorrow.
Please rest well.
Rest up.
Good night, Harper.
See y'all later. And hopefully I won't walk into any door.
We're gonna hear, like, in the distance, like, ow! As he stubs his toe on a wall.
Does he do that a lot?
He has no glasses
I
on.
think it's just the glasses.
No.
I'm so sorry about that.
Well, it's his really sturdy ones are still damaged from fieldwork, so that's basically
figured
support
if he
here.
was
It
hopping
takes
into
a
the
couple
ring with
days
me,
to.
That he was going to be wearing something appropriate, considering he was in his suit.
The glasses,
so,
are modified for helping, but he was using a secondary pair because the first broke during the recent mission he was on. So, the series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah. Fair. Window won't. We ended up talking, so we're all good now as far as that goes. And I'm gonna see if I can get her to not make such quick judgments about people.
Probably would be wise.
He's
Good
receptive
skill
to it.
in a team to have.
There's nuance to why that I at least partially understand, but yeah. Anywho, I appreciate you two for giving me the information that you did.
Of course.
Thanks.
We didn't have much, but if it helped, I'm glad.
It did. And you? Thanks for listening to me ramble.
Aren't you supposed to not say thank you to a fae? Because then you owe them something. I don't know. I don't know the rules.
He can take that
getting angry at me right now.
advantage if he wants
you know.
it, but I mean,
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if there's much from you Dad would want to take.
He might want a joyride in the mech suit. But he can make his own, I guess.
I mean,
You fill it with fleshy
I can
bits.
teach you
I'm
how.
half tempted.
He usually drives vehicles as the ferret.
I've already been teaching you, mechanic stuff, but I would be more than happy to teach somebody else how to make a suit. So I don't know why you would need one. Yeah. Okay, all
I
right.
might try to grab my water
Why
and
would
sit back
anyone
down. Give me a
need a
second.
suit?
Sound good.
It's because you want a suit.
Beep-de-doo.
The suit itself is
Ooh.
the reason.
I almost
Hmm.
dropped it.
That is fair. I mean, for me, it was, well, we don't need to get into the why exactly, but
Okay.
it works out well for my powers. Power, I should say.
I wanted to ask the
Yeah,
theoretical
you.
setup you have for how your power connects
Oh?
to your suit at some point.
Hmm. Yeah, sure. Well, it's actually kind of like the cockpit itself is almost like a reactor chamber in and of itself. It's
Yeah,
designed
but,
to
like, how
absorb the
does it-
energy coming off of me?
How does it absorb it though?
Well,
I'm asking
honestly,
you.
I
I
found
can look
that
at the blueprints later. That it's not like a big deal.
I can show you the blueprints later, but I found that photoreactive panels, similar to like light and everything like that, work pretty well. It was a
Huh.
matter of getting something that would actually, contort throughout the, inside lining to actually absorb the energy coming off of me, right?
Mhm.
Both passively and, when I kick it into overclock.
I think I have to work on the design I'm working on, like a Yeti cooler, is what I have to do.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Mostly a joke,
So you have to
but
stay cool inside
What about the
rather
cups?
than.
the cups.
Yeah, the ones. That
Oh,
stay cold
that's
for, like,
that's true.
forever.
I should look into those and how they do that. But no, I'm not
That's
supposed
true.
to stay cold.
Proper
But it's
insulation, I never get that.
it's
Oh,
a natural
you need to
side
stay
effect.
warm.
I need to
I
be able to
see.
use my powers while staying decently.
So you would need something
climate
that
controlled.
feeds the cold out, realistically.
Yeah, so
I
so kind of like adding like a
Also, the
circulatory
principle behind
system.
those cups is a vacuum.
Thermoses.
A vacuum? Okay. Oh yeah.
Vacuums don't transfer heat.
This is true.
There's nothing in it.
Oh.
What?
Bruiser's booking it.
Why is Xander booking it?
I think because they were talking and then Bruiser started running.
Oh shit.
Do they need a hand?
They're much faster than you're gonna be.
No, they're not. They're not glowing.
They're not glowing. They're probably needing
Callie's-
to talk about something. Callie went to follow them
think-
just in case.
Yeah.
All right.
I think King has it handled though.
He usually does.
I doubt it's the sage. That'd be on the nose.
I doubt
No.
it too.
Hmm.
I think
Kinda wanna
it's
punch him.
possibly
Everyone
something
does.
I dug up.
Oh. Is it because of the
Mm-hmm.
discussion?
Bruiser's got some distorted memories. And I think it's frustrating him.
Yeah,
It's
I can imagine.
extremely frustrating to not know important things about yourself.
You know
Yeah.
what? Well, I was going to take this thing out for a diagnostic ride, but honestly, if people are chatting here, I'm just going to get out of this thing because, while it can be comfortable for long periods of time, it's not that comfortable.
Goodbye.
I'll be
Go
right
get
back.
changed.
Yeah.
So you said you got invited to 2 teams. Which ones did you get invites to?
Well, yours and also Team Star.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. We're about at the end of the night, though, so I'll probably make my determination and.
Yeah?
They're all very nice, but it'll be probably teams.
Yes! I'm so biased, though!
Yeah, oh.
Xander? Is Bruiser okay?
I don't know.
I think so.
Like, someone just appeared.
Huh?
Like in the front of the HQ. Like I don't know how. I don't even know.
Apparently, according to
The woman with
Bruiser,
red hair?
she knows a lot about Bruise's past and how he came to be and so on. So he's getting answers, I think.
Oh.
What did
That's
she look
convenient.
Red hair, a little shorter.
Oh, she's fine.
Oh?
Okay.
That's Hestia.
Like,
Oh, from the Mindscape?
the goddess?
No.
What?
Well, worshipped, but no.
Am I
So the
left
Silver
out?
Sage
Okay.
is a mindscape creature.
Yes.
He
They're
referenced
siblings.
somebody named Hestia. At one point in history, the Silver Sage, along with many of his siblings, was worshipped by the Greeks under various names. That doesn't mean that they're necessarily gods, just concepts.
Okay.
In the mindscape.
Makes sense.
They're actually
I heard
far
Mr.
older than the
Redwall
Greeks.
talking earlier about the mindscape wards being triggered towards the front. So if somebody's been about, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay, I think I got it. So she's just another one of those entities that just gets called a different name depending on the religion.
She's a far more beneficial one.
Oh, okay, good. Positive.
Positive mindscape entity
Basically,
has been around.
easiest summary is that her and the sage are opposites.
So
The
she
concept is community.
Not yeah, okay. Community. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Kind of like how
Specifically
Hestia was the goddess of the hearth.
Not collective.
Okay. Yes. That's why I was going to be like not directly
Important
opposite because
distinction.
yeah. Very different entities than the Rakan.
Yes. She's
Yeah, that's forced unity. Abandonment of the self.
Yeah.
she's far more benevolent.
Okay. I got it.
Also, she's not going to make any deals.
Hopefully. I don't know how I feel about greater, more powerful entities making deals with.
No, it'd go
People.
against the rule she's under.
Oh, okay.
That most of them are under.
Oh, okay.
Rules that they sage or whatever is following?
No, that is explicitly not following.
No. How do they get away with that?
Good question.
Yeah, sure.
And for how long?
They have a lot of deals. They might be coasting on that.
Very curious.
But
Very
rules would
weird.
imply, you know, a capacity to enforce those rules in some way. So why isn't some other entity coming down and, you know, bonking the sage on the head if they're supposed to be working out of turn?
Good
don't know.
question.
It could
She wouldn't
be-
answer my questions about who that entity even is.
Ooh. Definitely not alarming at all. Never an ominous thing to not be told about
not.
a
Yeah, it could
overseeing entity.
Yeah. No,
It
that's
could
totally
be
on the
he's
up and up.
working in his capacity of his concept enough that it's permitted. It could be
Skirts outside the lines every so often.
He's
Oh, I
just in the
doubt
gray
that.
area. It
She
could
talked
be...
about how he's managed to buck his chains.
Next thing you tell me that the Christian God is
Yep.
like the concept of omniscience and that Jesus was just a vessel. It's just
That seems insulting and dismissive, so I won't be saying that. I don't know enough about Christianity to even suppose. I know there's a lot of crossover with Paradise, but I mean, there's also, you know, parallel universes in terms of planes. So you get a lot of bleed over. Not that anything's being copied, just, you know, echoes of truths.
Oh god.
It could be that the Christian God exists and all that is true, and Paradise exists separately and just in parallel.
Oh god. I'm just not even gonna open that can of worms. It's just a lot.
A grade.
So
A
far,
grade.
as far as I know, it is a majority of,
No, it's just.
well, at least in terms of just names, Greek mythos.
Okay.
I gotta learn to control what I got. Obviously, it comes.
But there were like 1,000 Somnii, the
Som-
sons of the god of sleep.
Oh.
No, I.
Okay.
So it could be that they were just, you know, concepts worshipped through communion via dreams.
Okay.
So does that imply
Given
that other
names that
gods
aren't
exist out there?
necessarily their only names. I mean, it depends on how you define a god.
Yeah.
There are people who have been worshipped as gods. That doesn't make them, like, creators,
invest a capacity in
necessarily.
them.
I'm decently confident that they had names before that, but that would be their true names. In which case,
Oh, I
they're
know
not
that
going
one.
to give those out.
Magic really
Yeah.
does open a realm of weird relations to religion. It's so
Magic, spiritualism. It's a whole
yeah,
thing.
beliefs as a form of power, etc.
You're right.
Yeah,
Intent.
it always has.
It's interesting. I just can't comprehend it. It's not my cup of tea, I guess.
Not mine either. I've had to learn at least enough to make sure that it doesn't, you know, take me out of a fight in the middle of it. But beyond that, that's Akane's field.
Mages have to be prepared for all sorts of bullshittery, I think is the right word.
Yeah.
And many flavors.
Yep.
Because it's different
It could be
wherever you
anything.
go. Like, Arcangela was trying to ask me about the difference between a ghost and a soul and a spirit.
Oh no.
And it's like
We've
some
tried
of
to
it's
figure that out.
linguistic drift.
Yeah.
And some of it's like components. Like a soul can exist inside
actually.
a spirit, like
Yeah.
Bruiser, because he's
Redwall.
a spirit. But a spirit can also be a ghost, which is like the
Yeah, that's
remnants of where a soul once was.
Yeah.
Again, depending on where you are
Nice.
and the definitions you're using, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a second.
Oh goodness. Well, in non-chaotic or frustrating types of trying to figure out how magic works, the other invite went out and also got accepted.
I
so,
heard.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't know if anybody knew yet because we kind of just did it earlier. Well, Bruiser's back. I hope he got his answers.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm glad
Did
I
she
got a
give you
chance to
answers?
Talk to her. We set aside a time to talk some more. It just felt nice to see her.
Did you know her before?
She came to me in my dream once to help me get my memories back. I might have known her before, but I can't exactly remember must have anything else apart from my 25 years here.
From what my dad said, she's heavily linked to the concept of community. Like that seems to be her foundational principle. So given you were a protector of a community, it makes sense for you to have come across her before.
I imagine she'd have a fondness for you, actually.
Doesn't that make her kind of like his mom?
Huh?
I wouldn't say that.
I don't know how spirits work.
I don't think they craft things.
I don't know about if it's like a crafting thing, because he was born out of the beliefs of a bunch of a community, right? They believed that they
I
needed.
mean, if he's... Is the spirit realm different from the mindscape?
I don't know.
I mean, if Bruiser's a mindscape creature, maybe, but I never got that impression.
Are they the same plane or
It also
different
feels
plane?
weird to
Some
just sort of
things may be
assign
similar,
families
but
that
I don't know.
quickly.
I mean, not trying to assign family. It's just kind of like a weird. I don't know how like.
I don't know, it felt like it was someone I've known for a while now, even though that's my first time exchanging words, really, I think. It just felt at home. Felt like I can finally have someone who knows about me, knows more than just Bruiser.
I'm glad. It's nice to have something that can cut through the confusion.
You deserve it.
Doesn't surprise me that she understands you.
Fuck being vulnerable around y'all sucks.
I'm gonna head to the park for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, have you seen Doctor?
Not in a while.
The doctor?
I didn't. Angel.
No. She might be medical bay.
I hope your next one goes well as well.
Even if she can't answer everything, just... I feel like just talking about anything would be nice.
It helped clear up some of the fog, right?
Yeah.
It's always a good feeling.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I guess I'm still just... You know, I got to have the conversation.
No one's expecting you to say stuff. You know, do what you want. You want to be quiet? You want to be quiet.
Apparently the same things that are keeping the Silver Sage out is what's also preventing her from getting in here.
That makes sense.
Which makes sense. Even if they're opposite in concept, they're still very similar beings. The things keeping out the Silver Sage would be a lot like nothing made of steel can pass through this.
I forgot which way. I think it's... Pissed her off. I shouldn't have mentioned parent stuff, even if I was She was the one who was talking about how, like, hypnos are, like, Somni are, like, hundreds of children of hypnos. I don't know. Just being stupid about magic shit. Shouldn't even talk about it. I'm just gonna make sure she's okay. I'll just sit right here, I guess. Just here to make sure she's safe. That's all. It's not like you fucked up again. Like you do every time. Everything's looking up. And down, I guess. I'll give her a bit of space. maybe she's meeting Ren, you know? Or maybe she's already gone. I tried. Well, at least that means that she's probably walking home safe. Oh. Maybe we'll fly to the moon. Oh. Mm. Kick something. Let me put a fucking lawn chair up here. Maybe I go down.
Rebuild Hero Society as we know it because it's a little fucked at the moment. Too much focus on merchandise, on money, on promoting. I don't care for
That
it.
I can agree with.
Maybe burn out in my 40s and be never seen again.
I just want you to have something good.
Chris?
Yeah?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were crying. don't.
No, it's okay. What do you need?
No, I just wanted to see if you were fine. That's all.
I'm just at the shrine. That's all.
Yeah. All good.
Someone was looking for you up top. I think Tyr? I don't know. They might have been leaving.
Okay.
Callie was looking for you to talk about walkies for the T-Rex. But I think they wanted to maybe either look or go to bed or nap or something. Anyway.
I'll send a message out. It's all good.
Also, I told Tyr I said yes.
Awesome. I thought she was still pissed at me.
Tyr?
No. Winter.
Whoa. Why is that? You guys are usually
I
together, talking together.
couldn't understand. They were talking about magic stuff and extraplanar things, and they were talking about how Hypnos has like hundreds of Somni, which are like children, right? But they're not really children. I don't know. And Hestia has this connection to Bruiser and all this, and he's a spirit. So I guess I didn't understand that they're completely different planes fully, even though, the Mindscape is also kind of like a spirit-like realm, but also the spirit realm's a different... I don't know if it is a different thing, actually. It never got confirmed to me.
Oh, you clearly know a lot more than I do.
I don't. I'm having...
Yeah, well, I'm also training pretty hard under the Phoenix's tutelage himself, so...
Oh, how nice. That's cute.
I'm the one who gets extra missions with head effects.
Okay. Show offs.
It's just because I asked. You can do the same thing.
Right. He's always busy.
That's
I
true.
never do. Plus,
Was I looking for Tyr? Let me go find Tyr.
With everything that's been going on over to the
if it's a private conversation, I'll walk away. But...
I think they were just... Maybe they saw me come... You know what? The reason... whatever. Me and Winter's fight doesn't matter. She was like, I'm just gonna go take a walk to the park, so I waited for her to leave, and then, 5 minutes later, I flew overhead and was watching to make sure she was okay, and then watched her walk back. And I stayed out for a little bit. That's all. And then when I came in, I felt really awkward because I saw her talking with Tyr and stuff, down here, and so I turned around and went through the other door, and I think I just scared Tyr, that's all.
I see.
I just wanted to give her space because I didn't realize. Well, sorry, there was the whole thing, and I was like, oh, Bruiser has this connection to Hestia. I was like, oh, so does that make her kind of like a mom in a way? Because she gave Bruiser this sense of as if he had known her the whole time, and he doesn't know a lot about his past, right? And he's a spirit-based, created from community, which is what Hestia is. She is this entity that represents community, right? So that was my train of thought, is that, oh, well, in a way they're connected. I don't know how it's connected, but it was kind of how, she talked about how Hypnos had a bunch of Somni, right? Which were, dream people. I don't know. And I think my train of thought didn't get conveyed very well, and I couldn't really explain it because I don't know magic. And then she got upset because, obviously, I'm talking about parents, and she doesn't have a great track in the past with, her actual parents. So...
Yeah.
And so she was upset that I would suggest that Bruiser had a mom, even though I don't think that for other people that it's necessarily a bad thing to have good parents. And I don't know, Bruiser doesn't really have familial structure besides his sensei who beats him senseless,
Beats him, and then
Yeah, I mean, the closest thing he has is us.
Sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so having a positive maternal-like figure who gives him a sense that he feels understood and belongs, I thought of it as a positive thing, and she obviously took it negative, right? And I felt bad, so I wanted to make sure she was okay. And then I was trying to give her space, and then she came up to us just now. I don't know what to think, so I'm having a really hard time.
I'm sure that she probably just needs a day to collect her thoughts. She's still getting used to the whole thing, I'm assuming. Of
Yeah.
just parents, family, etc.
Yeah, it doesn't help that she
mean,
found
you-
out that
you-
the ones that she'd been looking for were shit, you know? It's not my place to, you know? But that's that.
It's okay to be. It's okay to be worried still, or be concerned, or.
I know, it's just stupid that, I don't know, maybe
It's
I'm
not
just
stupid. You're fine.
being very roundabout. That's all. That's all. But hey, look,
Okay,
she
well-
joined Team 3, so we have both of our slots filled. That's nice. And
That's
so
good.
we just...
We'll talk about the slots in a second. Hey, so I have a question.
Yes.
Would you? No, just confirming to see who's coming along. Would you like to walk a dinosaur later?
Yeah, I would like to walk the dinosaur later.
Hell yeah! All right. We got a few people going along.
I
but-
heard that, like, at least 7 people have mentioned to me about walking the dinosaur. That's a lot of people.
Making sure people know. Oh yeah, but everyone, it is to make sure that people are fine. I had to call Statera police and let them know that there will be a walking dinosaur, because we need to make sure that that Queenie gets some outside time, so that they are not screaming, yelling, banging on the walls to be let out of another cage that they might have been in already.
Yeah.
From that captor that they were with. So, yeah, I got a few people because I want them to know it's not just 3 heroes. It's, a whole.
Mhm. That are able to keep a track of them and stuff.
Yes.
Well, it's more than
Very
just
much so.
teams. It sounded like a bunch of extended individuals too.
Yep. Some people, Wind Waker guy, I told Wind Waker about it. I told Kelly
Wind
about
Waker?
it. A few members on team. Yeah, just to. They seem to entertain, and they're trying to change. I'm trying to give them some kind of chance.
They
you know?
already got that chance.
I know. You know how I am. I like to be a little bit more. I open up
Je ne
the
sais
chances
quoi.
a lot. Je ne sais quoi? What?
What's the word je ne sais quoi? I'm trying to be a little more je ne sais quoi. You know,
What?
French is not your strong
don't.
suit.
I don't know French at all.
Yes, you do. Bon appetit.
Okay, well, not that one, because I've watched Ratatouille. That's it. That's all I know.
You said another one.
Okay, well, I don't know that specific word and what it means. Okay, what is je ne
You
sais
just got a little je ne sais quoi.
Regardless, I'll be walking. I don't know how to talk, but it'll be nice. We're just walking to the park, having a little bit of a run, and then we'll be right back to the garage. That's it. Oh, did Turnwall inform you about Angel already or not?
No.
Angel's taking a bit of a backseat regarding missions. They'll still be here. They'll still be helping. But when it comes to going out in the field, it'll just be the rest of Team 3.
Gotcha.
Angel's gonna stay back. That's it.
All right, we'll have to
Should be a
just
little bit
bring
more
your extra
cautious.
medical and be extra cautious, which means no
Yes, we
to
do.
you running into a fight right first.
Yeah. So,
That
man.
sounds responsible. You should go run into a fight.
Why don't you run into a fight? Actually, you did run into a fight earlier. Why were you all banged up? You said it was a long staircase, but we all know that was bullshit.
It was a really long staircase. That staircase fought
It was a
back.
pretty
That shit
long
was
staircase,
insane.
yeah.
It was a really long staircase.
Did you fight
Longest
someone?
staircase in Ostateria. Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Did you win? It kind
I'd
of
say
sounds
so.
like you lost, judging by that
No.
reaction.
No, it wasn't a fight
Let's-
to knockout or anything like that, but
Yeah.
I think they were content with the results.
They were gauging somebody. It went pretty well.
Who? Why was it somebody here?
Might have been. What do you want to know?
Because I'm concerned about you? You know what? Never mind. Whatever.
Ooh, are you? That's sweet.
I'd like to consider you my friend, even if you don't consider me.
What's up, Megatron?
Oh my god, you know Transformers?
Oh,
No, I saw it on a.
I think he knows maybe like
I
two
saw it in a
Optimus
YouTube
Prime and
short once.
Megatron.
I think.
I think
Yeah,
you'd like.
don't
I think
know.
you'd like it.
So
I think you'd like Bumblebee.
Movie's too long.
Start them off on Prime,
What?
and then maybe like an hour.
We're not starting him on Prime. We're starting him with the Bumblebee movie.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, the Bumblebee.
It's gonna be a night. It's gonna be like
You'd
an
like
hour.
Bumblebee.
It's just because we want to make sure that these villains aren't checking around, so not too much of a commotion. James
You'll find out.
Too much, but we are walking towards the park.
Are they long films?
Not. Some of them are long. Some of them are shorter. We'll give you a short one.
Actually, Bay would probably work perfect for him. A lot of explosions keep his attention.
No problem, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of explosions, a lot of like combat. It's a big action sequence movies, you know. Less
like
talking, more
superheroes in it?
fighting. You could call them superheroes in a way.
That means they're not.
With what the people do in those movies, they're essentially superheroes.
Yeah.
They might as well be.
Not as good as us, though.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I don't know, dude. I think Optimus Prime could kick your ass.
Optimus
Is he a robot?
Yes.
Huh?
Puts a robot into a bunch of
Robot
cables.
kill touch. Ooh, God.
Well, you see, they don't work on power because they're not actually robots. They're an alien species out in space.
True.
We fought aliens
So,
before.
what?
Easy peasy.
Yeah, they kicked alien ass like it's not.
Yeah.
They are also about as tall as that tree. On average.
Okay.
That's the
fucking
small
knock it out
ones.
then.
They get bigger than that.
Okay.
Their whole planet was pretty much one big alien. Oh, kind of like Demetrians.
Sure.
Just watch the movie, you'll get it.
I'll think about it.
Take
busy guy. Got here, shit to do.
time that I said was so important.
You can watch it
I
between
rest
classes.
by sleeping. Between
is
classes,
good.
I study.
You can study and watch movies at the same time. That's what I do.
No, that's stupid. You're not gonna take in all the information.
I have
from
top
studying.
marks.
Okay, well, I haven't gone to school before this, so I gotta kind of fucking catch up.
I missed 6 years of school. You can do it.
Wait, what?
Long story. Yeah, I missed.
I'm gonna go to the
19.
store. I gotta prepare meat for Queenie.
You're doing great,
I'm,
though. All right.
You're way more similar to me than we'd like to admit.
I doubt
Dude, we all didn't go to school. That's awesome.
I didn't go to school until I was at least 12.
I stopped going to school at 10.
I started at 19.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's got us beat.
I am
That
sorry
just
for
means
that,
it's all
though.
natural intelligence, right?
Oh, there you go.
Sure.
It really is all that.
No, don't tell him that.
I'm good at shit 'cause it pisses them off.
Don't give him any ego.
I am just good at shit. You know?
Sometimes
I know
I'm
that. It's
surprised
okay.
you
I
know how
keep
to
going.
read.
Yeah, I know that much. It's not hard.
That's teasing. That's teasing, by the way. That's teasing. I read that as teasing.
Yes,
Look,
it was.
Sometimes you do have to feed into the ego a little bit because, you know, somebody feels like they're behind and all. You're way. Hey, Angel. Also, this is me going out to spin up the suit again and getting caught in conversation. Look, I get it. I do. To a certain extent. Just don't burn yourself out. She'll tell you.
I have
Right, Doc?
multiple times.
See?
Yes.
How many times do I gotta tell people this is literally the only thing I want to do in my life? Like, this is the dream. Like, I'm not gonna burn out being a superhero, this is like. the
I don't think
favorite
it's-
thing I could do ever.
Well, there's some superheroes that love doing superhero things, but burnout doesn't mean the same thing to them. Sometimes it's literally power burnout. They can't. Never mind. This would be more the
There's
the
that.
experts' field of study.
And then there is. Have you ever not failed? Have you ever failed to save somebody? Have
More
you ever
times than
not?
I can count. Got a lot of blood in my hands because of it.
Then you're already kind of aware. You ever hear the principle of one bad day?
Yeah, but I ain't a bitch now. I ain't gonna let that stop me from doing what I gotta do.
A lot of heroes have said that.
I ain't like
The way you stop it
is by taking the time to find something outside of being a hero. Hero is great. Hero is everything I want to do as well. Believe me. Akane sometimes has to, whack me over the head with a broom to get me to stop some nights. But it's worth it. Because if you push yourself too far and you have that one person that you don't save, it can all come crashing down when you hinge your identity on that. Just keep it in mind. I don't expect you to take it all in. Just consider it. Like I said, I want you to make it to 70 and higher, not burn out at 40.
Yeah, whatever.
Good luck with whatever you're working on.
The teleporter.
Monty's teleporter?
Yeah, I've been working on it for a while now.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I think I heard about that. Do you know if it works on, like, deconstructing? Or, like particleization?
I think it's more deconstructing.
Okay.
Kind of unbecoming and remaking it somewhere else. Not dissimilar to how I vanish, but...
Yeah.
less
Well, yours is,
painful,
like,
I'd hope.
speeding up the atoms, I would assume, right?
No, I become electricity, and I vanish into the air.
Oh, that's weird.
I rip myself apart.
Yeah. That sounds painful. Do you know how... Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, it's not great, but I manage.
Do you know how the transportation part works? Like, I know he used it within the building, but he also managed to use it outside of the building.
That was overcharged. The
Right,
inside the
the thing
building,
that
it's
broke
all focused. It's all kind of self-contained pretty easily. It's anything outside that requires an obscene amount of energy to use, and luckily a lot of the initial tech isn't broken at the moment. I've gone over it, I've checked it. As far as I understand, it's not much of an issue on that front. The problem is more the wiring around the entire base that leads into it. It's all like falling apart.
Got
it's all fried. Wires are completely busted. It's bad. But obviously, if anyone's gonna risk getting electrocuted by faulty wires, I really don't mind it being me, because it's a 10,000 volt is a minor inconvenience. I'll be fine.
I suppose
kinda
so,
manage that.
but, if you need help, it is... Oh. If you need help, just ask. But...
Yeah,
I know you want to probably do it on your own, so... Good luck.
He had some other stuff when I'm done with this, if you're interested.
Sure. I worked with him on a lot of the other mechanics and robotics projects that he had. Well, the more recent stuff.
Based on the teleporter, he had a project that he wanted to make that never got the chance to. It's these small little knives, I think. And the concept is that, say I could like hand one to you, and I would hold on to one myself, and then using that small knife, yours would be like a marker, like a pinpoint, and then it would teleport me to you. So I'm hoping if I can fix all of that in there, get a better understanding for it, we could have a really efficient and easy way, if we could modify it, play with it, to teleport civilians.
Yeah.
Because at the beginning, say if we're doing a raid of some kind, like in the bomb mission or something like that, we set up a safe zone like we did, place the first marker down, run back in, grab a good few people, see if we can have it have a small AoE effect so you can send multiple people at once, and then gather them up, teleport them all back, and then you just sprint back into the fight knowing that they're safe enough and far away.
My concern would be, I don't think we can do an AoE effect because you are deconstructing individuals by their atoms and then reassembling them. If you did a bunch at the same time, they might get scrambled. We don't really have a way to parse different people. I mean, I guess you could try to parse them by DNA signatures, but then what happens when you have like twins or siblings or something like that who have very similar genetic samples? We can work on it. I wouldn't mind helping.
Read the energy.
Do people have different energy?
Of course. Everyone runs at different frequencies. Everyone has different levels of different energies in them. Your brain isn't running the exact same voltage as another person does. Obviously, there's not as much thermal coming from you as a lot of other people. It's
So
recognizable.
you want it to be like an energy scanner? I mean,
That's my idea, because at least I can understand it. That was the concept I had, but I'm not sure.
we can work on some example stuff to see which would work best. But obviously, you need to finish the actual teleporter the mechanisms first.
Yeah, I gotta get to that first. I'm no roboticist. I'm taking biology, chemistry, and physics. I don't really have much in the way of technology figured out. Monty made these, so...
Luckily, mechaelectronics and robotics are more my specialty. So, I can help.
Well, if you got nothing else going on.
I'm just working on a mech suit. Nothing special.
Don't you, make a nice one already?
I have to... it's kind of... Well, I mean, yes, but it's so there's a small issue. Like, obviously, I have very icy... Let's the base, very basic. I have icy limbs, right? I have icy fingers, icy feet. If I went against another cryokineticist, I'm a living puppet, right? I can't really control my limbs against another person. I mean, it would just be a tug-of-war, I guess, and then, you know, boom. You know, you remember... Oh, you weren't there. I melted my fingers off during one of the trainings and had to put them back.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I heard something like that. I've snapped fingers off as well, I think, from the cold, so...
Yeah, or they broke, really. But think about it as, like, a big tug-of-war with your limbs. You don't really... It's not great, right? So I wanted to build an alloy. I'm building an alloy to block other people's ability to, like, pretty much sense or grab, I guess, in a sense. Like, you know, because we've talked about it before, about my dad and stuff like that. He's also a cryokineticist. It's kind of just all culminating to that. Especially with now the prince has responded, and we need to go find him. Long story short of it, I'm making an alloy that can make a suit, and I'm going to put the suit on very specific cases. I don't want to use it all the time, but it might help for very specific stuff. That's all. So I'm just working on that on the side.
It would be worth considering in this situation as well, depending on how your DNA matches up and what you're looking for the suit to do in particular, if you know what kind of energy you're going to use. A lot of them will create thermal as a byproduct of, you know, the energy being used up. It transfers into that, and it's a case of, do you want that thermal to help keep you warmer? Or, I mean, as far as you said and understand, your hands are just ice. There's not a, like, hand fleshy thing below it now, right? It's just kind of...
Well, I mean, technically it's frozen flesh, I guess. So, but... It doesn't go back away. It doesn't go away anymore. Yeah, it kind of...
Yeah,
it did,
the
which is
hand will melt
awful.
With you. It's not gonna just, like...
Yeah.
So if I grab your hand and warm it with, like,
I will be
thermal,
fine.
It's not gonna melt the ice. It's gonna melt the hand. In the, like, bizarre scenario that it's that severe.
Yes. If it gets bad enough, then I won't be able to... Yeah, and then it's kind of, you know,
There's no
backlash is kind of permanent
there's no
at that
thawing
point.
that out.
No. I like being warmer, though, but it's just... I can't help this. It's fine.
It's pretty nice, you know.
Show off.
Took a while to get to this point, so, you know, I like to show it off.
Yeah, I heard you learned it after during the big Rakan invasion that happened a while back.
Yeah, like day one, the only day of the Rakan invasion. We were off out of the city, most of us, on another mission, and the portals open up in the city. Ran ahead because they, you know, faster than a shitty fucking cargo car, and fights broke out and stuff, and then by the end of it, I was patrolling the city, found one last giant one. You know, the ones that, I mean, you fought the Sims, right? You know, the ones with the pincers that breathe fire?
Yes, the ones that... Oh, God. I had to fight one alone during the sim for like an entire minute, and that sucked.
I was by myself in the middle of the street, and I fought it while running, and then I was out of energy. I ran out of electricity, and it shot fire at me, and in my panic, I just kind of did what I usually do, you know?
Yeah.
Try to take energy. And then I set myself on fire, so that was fun.
I assume it didn't feel the greatest, considering how you reacted to electricity.
No.
It felt
bad,
good? No, okay.
No, it was pretty awful. Pretty, you know, actually felt like, well, I mean, yeah, I did just set myself on fire, so, you know.
Dude, it sucks. It's supposed to smell terrible. But hey, you're doing a lot better now.
It's not so bad. I think with time, I've kind of just adapted to it. Figured out how to flush it through my body without it being so impactful on me, and got more comfortable. I don't know.
Awesome, which means that you're ready for whatever's next.
Well, that's what the big H-man wants to train in me.
What is he trying to train you in?
Gravity.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Guess he wants me in the skies with him, huh?
Yeah, no, nothing more heroic than a nice superhero landing in a time of need.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it as well. I think it's a pretty color.
Pretty? Like...
I can sense it.
Like what color is it?
I don't want to spoil that.
I don't know, it's just me. Would it be spoiling anything?
Yeah?
I just want to know.
I'll think about it.
Damn. I think it would be like purple or like a pinkish color.
Maybe. The issue with it at the moment is that gravity's everywhere, right?
All the time.
My usual go-to, I don't even acknowledge that it's there.
Wait a minute. Are you
I'm
like
looking around now and it's
colorblind? Like in a way? Because like you're constantly surrounded by it, right? And
if I'm focusing like this, kinda.
yeah, and so does everything change to a different like tinted color?
It does.
Oh my goodness. I guess it would all be kind of like brownish if it's like there's like warmth in the air, so you're always seeing thermal, and then you're seeing gravity all the time. Everything.
Thermal.
Have you looked at a banana?
You're an uncomfortable kind of like cold patch.
I'm sorry. I can't help that.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's you. But everywhere is a kind of light, kind of faded orange. You know what I mean? Some areas are warmer than others. And if I focus, I can see the streaks of blue traveling across the floors, into the ceilings, and different points. I found, ironically, if I really focus my eyes, I can see where a camera is looking.
Really? How do you...
Yeah, I'm not super sure why, but like I guess like the electricity going into it and some kind of, maybe it's like a radiation kind of thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
like
because they're taking, it's technically do you know how photography works necessarily, or like how like old-timey photography works? It's light exposure to a very specific, it's like a chemical reaction, right? But you're doing that a bunch of times, and then now doing it in an electronic version. I don't know. It's sorry.
No, it's okay. I just started. It was bright. I was kind of still like staring at colors everywhere. No, keep going. You're good.
No, that's just it. That is just photosensitivity to a bunch of chemical reactions.
You cut yourself off though. I'm trying to fucking learn here. Do you like to teach me?
I don't know what you're seeing. How can I possibly teach you? I can't. I only do ice shit, dude.
So the idea is it's kind of like, so imagine with your eyes there's like a, I mean you can see a cone of vision. That's like
yes.
As eyes work.
That's how eyes work.
It's kind of like I can see the cone of vision. Yeah. If that makes sense. Like say this is the cone, I could walk around and see where it's seeing, which might be useful in future stealth missions.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
I can see exactly where I gotta go and kind of like bring people around to get to the. I mean, at the end of the day, I can also just absorb the electricity from the walls and just turn off the cameras. But that's people that know you're there. You know what I mean? If you do it too much.
Yeah. Just thinking. What other forms of energy were you told that you potentially could learn?
Let's see. Gravitational, nuclear.
We're gonna ignore the nuclear for now. Well, sonic is happening all the time. And every time we talk or every time we step, it doesn't matter. It just matters how loud it is, right? Or what frequency.
Kinetic, and reversal, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I've got an idea, but it's kind of just like doing the inverse. So I might get ice powers.
Oh, well, I guess I can help you with that if you ever want to learn, but I'm not sure how well you'll be able to wield it. It kind of sucks, as you can tell.
Might turn into a popsicle first time I try it, but you know.
It's okay. You'll figure it out. And if you do turn into a popsicle, I can use you like Ice Johnny and just...
Don't fucking do that. I'll kill you. I'll beat you up. You fucking start swinging me around with a popsicle.
Can you imagine?
It would not, I don't want you swinging me around as a popsicle.
It would be so funny.
Here for you. Although, I was about to get my revenge on you with that, with gravity. I mean, I can just kind of like pick you up, swing you around.
Dude, you could do that to any... Well, that's... Yeah, I guess you could. Telekinesis is a weird... Huh. You're just gonna have to get really good control, because if you don't figure that out, you're just gonna go straight up into the sky.
That's the issue. Yeah, well, the current point that we're a little concerned about when it comes to this first bit of training... Yeah, the current issue, and the reason I've been holding off on it, is that if I fuck up gravity, like the absorption of it, the best case scenario is that I go upwards and hit the ceiling really hard, or I go up into space. The worst case scenario is I go splat and I become a puddle on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, the more likely thing is you probably wouldn't be able to conduct that much force right away, right? And so you'd probably just wear down your bones a little bit. It'd feel like
the thing. I'm not
Atlas.
What's the astronaut thing?
First time.
Osteo something?
Osteoporosis. No, I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I got osteoporosis. I think he'll end up getting that if he uses his powers too much, so best keep an eye on him.
Well, I could do the opposite as well, you know what I mean? Like, I could do it both ways to, like, balance out.
Give yourself extra gravity. Oh, you can make yourself harder to move.
Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of the point, right? Or I could just, like, go, no, fuck you, and make you drop to the floor.
That would suck. I hope you fail. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow, you're gonna have to do homework again. Math. How much force does it take to break a spine?
Ooh.
Too little, I think. Kind of a problem.
Yeah, I think it's like... What? Like... Well, it depends on the person, right?
It's a problem with all this energy stuff. The amount of electricity I push into people, how hot I make the thermal blasts. I have to fucking calculate every single little thing to make sure I don't just set someone on fire or I accidentally stop their heart, so, you know.
Well, I mean, it's important to have all those extra bits of care because, you know, we're heroes.
Exactly. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna do it, obviously.
Mm.
Not just gonna go, ah, yes, now I can. All villains. Oh, you stole that old lady's bag? Black hole.
God.
It's not sloppy.
Yes.
Exactly. I just kill people. I can't even hear my insults either. What's the fun in that?
You need them to hear your quips to feel effective.
I like to make sure they're emotionally hurt as well as physically.
Killing's not a win. It's a disqualification.
Okay, I get it now.
It's easy and boring, too.
Yeah.
And also morally wrong.
I was waiting for that part, yeah.
A close third.
I shouldn't have to say to a room of heroes that killing is morally wrong. I hope that was just, you know, accepted as a generally, appreciated answer.
We like hearing you say
psychopath, my bad. Although, I mean, if a villain's being really annoying, I could just, like...
Dude, Learning
Air
gravity
jail
is
fun. I've done it to Summer many
Air
times.
jail.
Dude.
And I can do that shit to like an
Yeah, you just
extreme
sort of-
extent, and I can swing
juggle.
them around and stuff. You know, I can spin them.
Be careful with that, because whiplash, but
I can be
spinning should
gentle
be
with it.
okay.
I'll just like use another hand to kind of like balance them out, and then just like spin them.
Then you just...
If you can get that sort of fine-tuning.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just going to snap them down like a couch, you know?
Or like a towel, you know, like...
Yeah.
I'm good at what I do. I'm good at making villains' lives miserable for a living, so
I
I'll
wasn't
figure
even
it
thinking
out.
about a couch. What's the chair that closes like this? I'm so silly. I don't remember. It's okay.
Folding chair?
Yeah, well,
I
it's
feel
whatever
like
just
you
snaps
have
shut.
gravity.
I don't remember.
Maybe I can make them do silly little dances as well to really embarrass them.
You would have to have really fine tuning for something so specific.
Because you'd have to have gravity on one,
Oh, yeah.
then on another, and then sort of like dandle them.
I'm willing to work hard.
Or you just do gravity on like their coat or something, and then like shake them.
Yeah, but then they slip out of it.
Dog, like a cat, like grabbing you by the scruff of your
Depends
neck.
on what they're wearing.
That's true.
Mhm.
This is an effective use for your future ice ability.
Gravity.
You can stick their clothes to them so you can wiggle them around.
Perfect. I
And
can
you're
switch
learning
between multiple,
combos.
like on the fly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The true purpose
Need to get
of
easier.
reversal.
Mm-hmm. Causing mayhem.
Petty stunting.
Kind of curious about the Sonic one though. You reckon I should make someone shut up?
I guess if you want to,
you know, if I have to absorb
you
energy,
lessen
say
a
if someone's
sound wave.
talking and then I just like go up to them,
Well,
and if
I
they
mean-
keep speaking, I just keep absorbing.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like kinetic. Like if I just punch you, or if I hit you with a fire breath, I mean, you still go on fire. So you're still gonna have to listen to them yell at you.
I'm gonna have to listen, but I can get them to shut up in front of like everyone else. If someone's being like rude in front of a kid, I can just kind of like silence them.
Maybe if you're like a wall, and it just doesn't go
Mhm.
past you.
Yeah.
'Cause they
It'll be
bounce.
interesting. Yeah. You'd have to box them. Or not box them, but put them in a box.
I do that all the time. It's
I
like my
know
favorite
what you
thing.
do. I know that you do that. We were talking originally about... Well, he wasn't going to tell me what color gravity is. So he's been hiding that. But other than that,
Could
we
be
were talking
anything
about...
Because it's pink.
That's what I was saying! I was like, it's probably purple or pink.
Mhm,
Maybe
yeah,
it's
I
like that
love it
nice
for
in
that.
between, like the
like
mauve.
like the mauve or like the fuchsia kind of, you know, somewhere in between those tonals. Depends on the saturation.
Maybe, could be anything else. What a point I was making with all that though.
We were working on...
Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. The whole issue though at the moment is I can't look at it without getting a really bad headache. It's kind of like selective sight at the moment. There's so much of it that I don't really pay attention to it. You know, like how
Yeah.
I guess you don't really pay attention when you're walking to the sound of your feet or like the sound
Or the
of you
fact
breathing.
that the feeling of clothes on your skin.
Oh, why
Exactly. It'd be too
Now I'm
much to
thinking about
really
my
bring
clothes.
attention to everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna skin tight too. This
Or
is
feeling your
about
tongue
me,
in
I'm
your
fine.
mouth, you know?
Or like, yeah, or
Mhm.
manually breathing.
Okay, so now that we're all miserable,
And now
okay,
and now
we
you're
can continue
feeling
the
your teeth.
conversation.
Yep.
You talk
You're all
like all this. You're
miserable.
doing the
I
exact
can
second
selectively
thing.
feel any of that.
Fun.
What did you say to
Point
me?
is that you saying it means you're feeling the same shit.
I
You're
was
suffering
was
just as
feeling
much
my
as I
teeth
am.
and I was
Yeah,
not happy.
They're all in there. There's too many of them. You should maybe get rid of a few.
I do have
Maybe
my
it's too
wisdom
tiny,
teeth
yeah.
still. Actually, I don't think I visited a dentist since I was like 9. I have great teeth.
Fair. That's good. I don't know. Anyway, point is,
Oh,
generally
gosh.
speaking, there's too much of it all the time. So I kind of like selective sight. Like I just don't look at it because too much. But then if I pay attention, I know it's there. I can now sense it, but it's overwhelming because it is everywhere and it's a lot. It's a lot of energy because it's.
If
all
we
keeps
want to work
everything
on
fucking floating.
a similar sensor for the teleporters, then we'll have to do it in small bursts so that you don't get sick, preferably.
What's the thing that
You want a ginger chew?
It like replicates gravity at different like amount. Is it centrifuge?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Because like you have those carnival rides that
Yeah.
like just whip you around on a board.
Oh my god. Can we acquire one of those carnival rides and put Ren on it for a few hours?
I don't think we can do that for just me. Seems like a lot for one guy.
I think.
Okay, but then we have a carnival ride.
We do have a carnival. We can put other people on, but you have to stay on the ride.
Where the hell are we gonna put the carnival ride? There's not room.
Don't worry
enough to
about
put
that.
the
Tyr and I'll
carnival
figure
ride
out. Tyr and I'll figure that out. Don't worry about it.
in. Are you gonna put that on tier? You just gotta like drop it on them.
If I tell Tyr, hey, we need one of those spinny carnival rides to put Ren on for a few hours.
She did say that there was an expense account.
Yes, we do get an expense
You're
account.
gonna give a really disapproving sigh when you ask him it, though. I hope you know that.
They give me a
if we don't let
disapproving
them
sigh,
ride.
and then they eat the candy I put in their pockets. It's fine.
Put candy in their pockets?
If you want to join in a
I
fun
mean,
little
the other-
game, yes.
I feel like it's easier to buy a carnival ride than to get like a science grade room size centrifuge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Cause like they use those to like train like people for flight simulations and astronauts and stuff like that. Those are expensive. It would be easier if we got the carnival ride.
Sure. Yes. I'm not funding it though. I don't have the money for that.
That's why I said that Tyr and I'll figure it out. So don't worry about it.
Sure.
You can rent one for like
I mean, yeah,
a few hundred a day.
My birthday's not till like March.
That's okay.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
I don't
It'll
want
be a birthday
carnival as my
president.
birthday. What?
President.
Sorry, happy belated birthday.
Happy birthday for us, cause we get to enjoy it.
Fun, yeah. I gotta use it as a training until I like throw up and I'm like feeling awful, and you guys get to have a little like fun ride on it.
Yeah. And you can get a nice little ginger chew so you don't get nauseous, but you gotta use gravity. And once you figure out gravity, we'll let you off.
At minimum,
Thanks.
it at least like ups it enough that it's higher than the omnipresent stuff, so you don't have to focus on everything all at once.
You'll definitely feel it.
Like the standard.
You'll feel it a lot.
I'll think about it. My other plan was to kind of just like fling myself off buildings, so you know that might be a safer bet.
Hey, I offered to buy you bungee jumping lessons.
Wait, this might
yeah,
actually be
I'm
funnier.
He didn't want to.
Bungee jumping. I don't want to have the cable and stuff. It's boring. I jump off of buildings all the
He's
time
a
anyway.
freak.
Yeah, but you don't jump off when you're trying to concentrate on a new energy.
I'll figure it out.
But bungee jumping might be cool if you do it on one of those things you go swinging back and forth, like those Spider-Man comics.
For my legs?
Yes. Because if you did it from your arms, you'd probably break.
Legs.
Actually,
He's
wait,
picky.
couldn't you just go rock climbing and just feel it increase as you haul yourself up?
I'm not sure that's going to be enough of an increase, to be honest.
I can take him into low atmosphere and high atmosphere. We can go on a jet! We can go on a jet! It'll be also very funny.
Jet?
Don't worry about that.
Tyr probably has one.
What do you mean don't worry about it? Do you own a jet?
No.
Then where the fuck are we going to get a jet from?
That's not hard. We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
Sure. Anyway,
We could also just take the ship. No, I'd rather take the ship. I'm actually. Tyr said.
Drive it.
Yes, Tyr said that I have to put certain hours in for the flight exam. Apparently, I have to take a flight exam for that. By the way, weird.
Yeah, every vehicle on this planet has a licensure.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's why I just run.
So I can take you out on
Easier.
the ship. Technically, I already know how to fly it. And technically, the AI on the ship counts as a flight instructor, apparently.
Uh-huh.
That's what Tyr said.
I'll consider it then. I'll think about it.
We will go so fast.
I go so fast anyway. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, this is like
Yes, but we are going to be experiencing low and high gravity is what we're going to be experiencing.
Great. Uh-huh.
Wait till you feel altitudes. Have you been on a plane?
Are your hands gonna be okay with that? They're not gonna...
I'm fine. I'll keep an eye on
I'll
it.
laugh if they do.
If they crack, I can put it back.
Okay.
Exactly, that's why I'll laugh.
Dude, he's gonna make fun of me, and then one day I'm not gonna be able to put it back.
It'll be really funny until we realize that you can, though.
You're right. That's fine. I'll let you guys know before that becomes a thing.
Thanks.
Or maybe I won't. You're being sassy.
I'm not being any different than usual. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, sorry. I don't know how long I've distracted you from your project.
It's cool. We haven't talked in a while, so this is nice.
Yeah, and it's about something cool and nice.
Yeah, those last few conversations we have had have been about,
Super evil, traumatic experiences with super evil men.
Yeah, I guess that's a way to put it, huh?
The thrilling collection at this point.
There's so many of them. I wish this... I don't know why the government has to protect their identities, huh?
Just old people, I think.
Old people are mean. Would you dare say that about Edith?
Very specific areas of interest.
Yeah.
Two of whom were
I think it's
coworkers.
all old people. I'd say Edith's mean as fuck. You kidding me? That's why I like him so much.
She did pull a gun on Johnny.
She did do that. That was pretty funny.
Funniest, yeah, exactly. She's like fun mean though, you know what I mean?
She's mean in a way that is funny, and you know it's playful because she's not gonna actually follow through with, shooting Johnny.
She might on a bad day.
If
Well,
she's already toughened, she might.
Yeah, if she sees the
She looks some of the
opportunity.
other grannies at bingo, it's bad. She gets mad.
Is it because she loses?
Not great at bingo.
I mean,
It's all luck,
some
isn't
of the
it?
grannies have like 6 cards that they're
That's
doing simultaneously.
crazy. I could do that.
Yeah, but you can see how that would mount if you have like
I'm
3
thinking about it.
cards and nothing's coming up and somebody's gotten bingo twice.
Are you feeling prideful over your
No, I just realized that I
bingo
get
skills?
No, I just realized that as long as you keep it in an array, you can memorize your cards very quickly and understand which ones you have.
I mean, yeah, if you want. I think it's a lot of work and thought going into bingo, but that's what
And
you want
then
to do.
if you
I
do
don't know.
that and
Not
then
too
you're
bad.
fast enough, you can trade out Edith's card with one of her losing ones and give her a win. You go with her to bingo,
Why would I
right?
do that? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I obviously.
Why would you do that? Make her happy. Sometimes the small
Happy enough
pleasures
as
in
it
life
is,
is
yeah.
making the people you care about happy.
We flip off grandmas sometimes with bingo. I think she's happy enough to get just doing that.
That's awesome.
Can we talk about the fact that the gators know how to flip people off?
Do they? I didn't really get to meet
One of them
any.
went like this to Tristan.
See,
like one of them specifically walked
I
over to
see.
Tristan,
We've evolved
went like
into a
this,
certain
and
level of
walked back
intelligence.
away. And then
see,
another
people want to give
looked
me shit
over
for saying I
and
hate
went
these
this.
animals. But
They're not.
fucking,
They're actually
the
kind
worst.
of more like people now because they are.
Yeah.
They are intelligent
So
and
I
have
can
their own.
punch them fine then? Is that allowed? Because they're stealing shit?
Well, they were
Plenty of
stopped
people
by
were punching
diplomacy.
them.
Yeah, a lot of people were already punching them. First of all, second of all,
Yeah, like
that
me.
problem got. True. But then Gator Guy
They had
talked
a
to them,
translator.
and once they had a translator, the ones that were painted blue helped us to stop the ones that were painted red. And once they had stopped them, they were like, "Okay, cool. We can't go back to our home because it's in the sewers, and the sewers are now, haunted and shit. So they are staying in the pool downstairs until we clear out the sewers." I assume they'll be moved to like
Uh-huh.
proper living quarters, but we can't like relocate them to the Everglades because they're like actual sentient people now, and that's like kicking them out of their home.
At best, we could maybe take them to the sanctuary where the other augmented animals were.
Yeah, it would be like a temporary measure. It's hard, you know, because it's like you don't want to kick people out of their land because then we get into a different type of issue.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're an alligator and they're threatening people. I'm more
Would
than
you
happy
say
to
that
beat the
Val is
fuck
just a
out of them.
cat?
Well, no.
Well, they are people with their own language system and society and societal rules.
Perfect. So
and
I can
systems.
beat them up for doing stupid shit.
Yes, you can beat them up for doing stupid shit, but we can't kick them out of their homes. We're trying to help them. Because now
And
they
we gotta
are
ask Gator
requesting
Guy
help.
for, you know, actual translation because we know it's possible.
Yep.
Just keep me away from that. I think I'll just watch on the
You don't want to meet the
sidelines and-
gators?
No, I don't.
They might recognize you.
From what?
Oh.
The tails of the
you
one
remember
you
the
threw into the
ones?
ocean.
Yeah. They might be the same gators.
Yeah.
They've
no wonder
been
they're so
experimented
stupid. Must
on.
have hit me on the head that hard.
Dude, you can't say that. They're sentient beings now.
They're stupid sentient beings, what they are.
Dude, you can't say that.
I don't
can't-
know
I
why
don't
you say
fucking-
why you think saying that will stop him. He calls so
I know
many
they
people
won't.
stupid.
I know. I
Well,
think
that's
I'm
what
one
the
of
people-
them.
that's
But,
not my fault. No, you've got a weird thing of not taking care of yourself, like, ever. I don't know if you've, like, sorted that
I
out.
do.
But, like, I don't say you're stupid.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Winter, I need you to back me up here. Don't look at me.
Have you eaten anything since I gave you a matcha latte?
I'm thinking real hard. I totally thought I did go. Yeah. I had something today.
List it.
In the fridge, there was a container of like peanuts. And I had those. And then I looked in the microwave and there was no.
See how she scrambled for answers?
Hey, listen. I just. God. He hasn't eaten. He hasn't eaten today.
Oh,
Well, yeah, no, I haven't, but I wear that shit on my chest.
Don't worry, you're talking about me about not taking care of myself. Oh my god, is that a
You're
charge?
just
got a burger.
scrambling for
Oh.
answers.
No, it's a burger and hash browns. I got it before we went to the park.
Oh, it's awesome.
Still hot.
How do you keep it hot? It's been all day.
I mean, the shakes don't melt. What do
That's
you
true.
mean?
Sorry, I shouldn't ask these questions. I don't know how magic works. Oh.
Joy some magic bullshit.
Dude, magic is so useful. Oh.
Dude, magic's just weird.
That's what I was saying.
Doesn't make
Oh,
any sense.
I meant to ask, how cool is Justice with actually talking about the angel stuff?
I've been asking him
'Cause
questions.
on the one hand, I saw him with both wings out just today alone, but on the other,
Yeah,
apparently
like-
he was really cagey with Mr. Redwall talking about the language, the stuff is in.
I think the idea of him being an angel ain't an issue. The issue is more like the deepest secrets. Also, he might not have been cagey. He's just a little awkward.
He
And
is.
he actually just doesn't know what the fuck those mean at all.
It's
Okay,
true.
so
It happens
apparently,
sometimes.
I got this from Mr. Ibrion, who was from Paradise, but his memory of that is like super scattery since he came to Earth. Apparently, an older, like important angel was holding a book of like runes in that language, but not those exact orders. So there's the possibility that that's like either a super secret
That's-
angel language, or it's
Yeah.
a language that the angels observed and like kept track
That's
of.
basically what I heard from
Yeah.
So,
Big Mike. So
well, we can look at like
But
old
also, I
languages that are
have-
associated with the divine, like Aramaic.
Possibly, maybe. But also, there's
Yeah.
the fact that we know the person who made the sewers was combining Fey runes, human runes, and demon runes, which means it's either like that's a root language that all of those descended from, or all of those were put together and then Paradise took one look at that and said, and, parceled it away.
Okay. Well,
could be both. I don't really know. Paradise is like a closed shut book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try reaching out, like you said, to Miss Gates, and then stuff like that. Just because I don't think we can just call up one of the head angels and say, "Hey, can we talk about this thing that there's like no record of on Earth?"
I beat the fuck out of one for info.
Let me try talking to Michaela.
That's crazy.
I was just gonna pretend he didn't say that.
Do you just kick down the door of the library and grab the librarian by the throat when you need information?
He'd do that if we had a
Sometimes I
librarian.
got stuff in my hands. At the college, I've got stuff in my hands. I gotta fucking bang the door. I gotta be careful though, because I have not like super strength, but like I am stronger than the average person. So I need to be careful not to like fuck up the door
Actually
too
break
much.
the door.
So. No, that's fair. I like pop doors open with my hip.
I use my elbow because
That's
they have the
okay. I
handle.
mean,
You
like-
just elbow push.
I mean, like, as well, the angel thing doesn't really bother me. I make fun of Big Mikey all the time.
No, that's
So-
fine. I just don't want to like intrude on something that's attempted to be kept private, even if it was like out in the street at one point.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's cool. Just like, don't press him too much. It's alright. I'm already going to hell from the amount of shit I've talked about him, so like.
Oh,
so
wow.
again, from what I know, Paradise has nothing to do with the final destination of your soul.
Trust, he's from the Bible. It's okay.
I will talk to Michaela and see if he'll say anything more, and if not, then obviously we're gonna work with Miss
no
Gates and
pressure.
see if she knows anything, and then if not,
I don't foresee
More
it
magic.
being from Paradise being like, we can go there and open up the books and get resources.
Mhm.
So, just knowing that there's this like quadruple planar resource pull that this crazy old guy did to get all this going is, I think, functionally enough. Because either
Hang on.
Ooh.
would it be
Either
like super?
all of those.
No, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be like super duper bad if we like tried to goad the weird mage in the sewers to tell us what the fuck he was looking at?
Oh, like a villain monologue?
Yeah.
So the thing is, even the notes I had, I like copied them down, and the whole thing.
new jacket.
I don't
2 seconds, hang on.
He's lost.
booking it.
He had a genius idea.
Huh?
He kept talking, but we couldn't hear him, so.
He does this. So while he rides that out, so like, that's a language. How it
Yeah.
came to be is either it was constructed by the human or reconstructed by the human.
Either way sounds
And
bad.
His overall goal was not clear in the journal entries I had. But it was fascinating to the Fae, which isn't hard to be so long as you're messing with things. Especially if that was dated before the fall. It was like roughly around that time. So it could have been directly before or directly after. However, that. We know it's bad. We know it's connected to at least one, likely two sites, because Olympus described one that we never saw. Also, the one that we
Really
have
weird
seen.
question to ask. Did we ever get the notes on the soul bomb? Did we figure out how it worked?
Technically, yesn't. We did secure the prototype bombs, and I can technically spend time
So we have an
deconstructing
idea
it.
on how to grab souls. Yes.
Where are you going with this?
Theoretically. There's also
Okay,
a
so-
weird soul-blocking, spirit-blocking
Yeah.
dome around the city.
This is where I'm going with this. Okay, I have no idea how close we are to breaking that. From the talk I had with Xander, it made it seem like we are nowhere near getting that. And that means there's a fuck
We
ton of
don't even
souls
know where the borders
trapped in
are.
this.
It is all
Exactly.
around
That
Statera.
is-
Technically, we can.
Yeah, I was
get-
gonna ask Andy to
Yeah.
go around with me, but we don't know where the
From-
specific
Yeah,
borders are
yeah.
because I know where the chamber we found those was. I don't know where the second chamber that Olympus found was. But I think there have to be more, and they're probably stationed around the city, like fence posts.
Yeah,
because
but like the idea is that it's in the city. It's around the city. That's like we understand that much. It's there is a general vibe of where
Three
we know it
nerds
is. I'm
try to hold a
thinking
conversation.
if I fuck around the teleporter enough and I can get it working again, I could work with some people if they're willing to, depending on how. I mean, this could all be completely thrown out the window if we discover how to just get rid of the barrier like way quicker, because that would be more effective. But given that people are being denied the ability to move on and we are being haunted, people are using them as fuel, so right. We gather as many of the souls as we can. We likely have to make a whole ordeal of it. We can't just suck them all up in one go. That makes us no better than the people we're trying to stop. But if we can gather as many as we can all at once, we gather them all and then we teleport them outside the bubble, let them move on, leaves whoever's trying to fuck around of all the souls inside, because clearly they're trapping them in for a reason, and without enough souls, they have to get a little more drastic, reveal themselves.
I put out a debrief. I put out a debrief, and there were 4, not those specifically, but there were 4 runes that were designed. Rune 1 was based on to changing forms, to flow, to breathe. Rune 2 was to restrain, to halt, to hold breath. Rune 3 was to collect.
Okay.
It was almost like a vacuum or a magnet, but the mage wouldn't explain why or of what. And then the last one was a stasis rune. To ensure that despite rest, the runes would remain functional. And Statera is on top of a convergence of ley lines, which is just genuinely, passively, constantly flowing with mana. It's part of why there's such a magical community here. It's part of why powered individuals congregated here. So, that, or all the other sites around the city, I think it's like a net or a fuel tank, and it's all being funneled to whatever that mage became, because the Fae they talked to helped them make the labyrinth. That's the sewers. But all of that power, all of like the soul manipulation, they found some sort of connection between the name and the soul, the identity and the soul. I couldn't find anything when I looked about local like superpowers or things like that. So they might have been in their time inconsequential as far as practitioners go. They might not have been publicly known to be interested in the soul or what have you. But there's enough of some sort of like genius that it has to have left a mark somewhere. And I know that they were around, roughly around the end of the Feywild. So if I can just, I hate, Statera's a great place. I hate it in terms of finding records, because after everything got destroyed in the early 1900s, it's so hard just to find things about the local area.
The city's been blown up and rebuilt more times than they can count. It's kind of hard to find anything that's lasting.
I might try different like museums around the area that might have fragments of things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just imagining
things that can hold spirits like protectively.
Yeah. But specifically more, it needs to be able to hold them, but not steal them as an energy. It needs to be a container, not like a
Ghostbusters thing.
Entered and exited.
Sure.
They have the ability to.
Means.
Okay. You guys need more pop media. So Ghostbusters have like the special tank with like a vacuum on the end. No, almost, but no.
I don't know what that is either.
And pretty much it's like a vacuum at one end. It leads into a container, and it helps them contain a ghost. It doesn't like use them as a fuel source. It just holds them, right?
I think there are dolls.
Huh? What?
I think there are dolls that can serve as like brief possession items. I'll look into it more.
Horrific.
I did a lot of like cursory research when you first asked me to about the hands.
Yeah.
Also, there was, God, what was the team that went down that got that chamber all blocked off? They might
Team
know more
4?
about ghosts. No, it was in the papers. Something.
The guy that
Possibly. I skimmed it. I was more concerned about the chamber blowing up with ghostly figures that.
Yeah,
apparently
that
beat
was
back the
Law's
entire
group.
team.
Yeah. They're like professional monster hunter as far as I'm aware. Like related to like a long lineage of monster hunters as far as I'm aware.
Do they have an email or a phone?
I don't think it's wise, but yes, I assume they might have a way to contact them. We might be able to contact. They have a different family member that used to work for Firebird that we probably could contact instead. Her name was Layla.
That works.
Or, yeah, Layla.
Oh yeah, I met her briefly.
Yes.
Blonde hair, right?
Yes, blonde hair. Also,
blue dress.
Did like a magical girl. Yeah.
Yes.
She's also comes from that family, so she might be able to get the information without us having to worry about hunting people of Firebird. You know.
Sure. We just need to find something that non-hostile ghosts can choose to get in. Ideally more than one at a time. And then if the teleporter works, we
what if we
pop
just
them
make
out
like a
into
mini
some sort
version?
of safe area?
Yeah, we make a mini version of the big container around Statera.
So we don't know how that's made.
Yeah.
Is the thing. And
Ugh,
also that
stupid old mages
we
and
don't know how to get through it.
Yeah.
So it could be tiny prison instead of big prison.
Yeah.
I know you want to put things in jars, but I feel like
that was a joke about evil scientists and how I want to put them in jars. But you would agree with me. I don't know.
Holes in them. The jars.
Why would you want to give them holes? They can breathe through those.
Yeah, I wanted to keep them alive. Maybe we don't. This is the scale of
You also
severity.
wanted them in the dirt, though.
I did want them in the dirt. I wanted them in the dirt. Like worms.
I mean, like, you know, an evil scientist. You kidding me? Like me? I don't.
Me too. I don't believe
We
in
also need to
killing
figure out
them, but
where to teleport them that's safe.
we can help work on like we can talk to like other hero agencies that might have. There used to be. Andy was talking about how her grandfather used to run a hero agency full of people who had ghost powers. Maybe we can try to see if we can contact anybody who might still remain or like are descended from them.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Because if they were specialists, then it might help. Yeah.
I need
so Layla.
Oh, wait. Redwall made us all register as external practitioners of magic. We can ask him to reach out to that registry for more ghost-related people who might have like
more ghost
items
specialists
rather than being heroes themselves. You know, crafters. Like Summer's trying to get his alchemist license.
Yeah, he was telling me about that. Nice. Oh,
So
there
things
goes
like
Ren.
that. I can get another flash.
He's like. I also use that desk, so seeing him dig through the drawers makes me go, oh.
Oh, it was Monty's.
Yeah, I know. I used to sit with Monty when I worked.
Yeah, he's
on the other side.
One of Monty's projects. So.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about for the, when we were talking about the teleporter, we were talking about a future project, if we can get this one working, about, like, being able to have these devices that allow a person to teleport from one location to where the marker is, right? And I was talking about how it would be hard to do, like a mass teleport, just because especially because this teleportation form seems to be a matter of like deconstructing atoms and reatomizing them. If you had people who were related or had like really close, yeah, you can chain it. So it wasn't really a big deal, but he was like, oh, what if we had a like energy scanner to identify people? Yeah, that too. So that's how we talked about the energy stuff, is what you came in on. That's all.
Yeah.
Dude, just nerd shit.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I think we need to find more of those chambers. Because those are always static connections to the sewers.
Okay.
And if we get more of that, we can find more of those runes, and we can maybe decode the language, even if we can't find the source, whether it's invented or, reinvented.
So we
So
know
if we
where
have
this
that,
one
we can
chamber
decode full meaning.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the one that got all blocked off.
Yeah. And then do we know, and when you said we don't know where the other one Olympus found was.
No, but we know it exists.
Yes. If we can
I
find
do
a second
know
one, we can
roughly
try to
how
make a
far-
circumference.
Yeah, my thought is, I know where that one was. That's marked off. So we could
Hmm.
maybe take a map of Staterra and just like, you know.
Do like a big, yeah. And then we can check along those points
I can
in the
also
sewer
look over
systems.
the ley lines, see if
Mhm.
there's any mapped out by the local mages. It might be that the intersections is like in a big center, and then like those chambers are along the ones before they intersect. But again, theorizing. I'll look into it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that more dragons haven't settled here if this is like the intersection for a lot of ley lines, considering we seem to follow
I mean,
them.
it's very urban.
It is true.
It's crowded. It's cramped. There's like little to no nature.
Yeah. I guess I
We
meant
got
more
some, but
prior,
I mean, does Lindworm seem very like cozy here?
She likes knickknacks and stuff like that. I think she likes when there's a lot of things, but I think that might just be her. She was
Mhm.
also pseudo-raised by humans in more recent years, you know?
Yeah, you do also have to account for, humans.
Yeah.
If a big dragon swoops in, heroes are gonna rise up and
Oh, well, dragons can't achieve that form anymore because there's so little magic because of all the black spots on different ley lines.
No, that's what I mean, like
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
if dragons come in saying, "This is mine now," heroes.
Yeah. What is Ren looking for?
Let me do it a little faster. I'm gonna make a
What you
mess. Don't worry, hang
charging?
on.
Oh, they're getting everywhere. Maybe don't stand right there, just in case. There you go.
Found it. There we go. God, this place is a fucking mess. You guys keep shit in random boxes all the time.
That's because everybody's working on a different project. And then he
Think
goes,
of how easy that would be
excuses.
if you had gravity.
Dude. Force him to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, I feel better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in my head a little bit about like, how you make a lot of like decent progress, but it doesn't feel like enough because nothing's complete. It's
Yeah.
just like a little bit every vector of your life. That kind of hit me today.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem
No,
to
it's
be
like,
having a bit of
it
a
was
tough
all-
time, and I thought it was mostly my fault, so.
No, it's like breakthrough. Breakthrough with Summer. Breakthrough with Bruiser. Extra breakthrough with Bruiser. Team breakthrough. Racon progress. But it's like, these are all steps forward.
Yeah.
But everything's still so far away.
Things take time, and I wish things could be instantaneous, but it's hard.
Yeah. Realistically, I know it's not gonna be like that. But like, inside my head, it feels like I'm not doing enough for people. And Dad and I had a whole conversation about that.
I think you're doing a lot already. It's been incredibly helpful, everything that you have been doing so far. But I
hope
understand,
so.
it's like you feeling like it's not enough and wishing you could do more. It will always weigh on you.
Yeah, it's like, for 15 years, there were just these like battles and adventures that had starts, middles, ends, closure.
Damn, someone left a mess over there. It's crazy.
Dude.
If only
Well,
somebody
that's not
had gravity and
my
they could
section
just
of the
pick it
room.
all up.
That's
Nah,
true.
It's fine. I'm sure there's a section it is. They'll get it.
I think it's our vehicle mechanists. So
Weren't they out
Samson and
sick
Maxwell.
today?
Yeah, they were both
We
out
need
sick
vehicles.
today. We do. We need vehicles. Not everybody can fly a ship. We have like cars and shit that need maintenance and other things.
Yeah, just run it a little faster. You'll be alright.
Oh my god.
Oh God, I don't want to think
I'm
about
kidding.
that.
Just hang on.
Think about what?
So Dad got it into his head to teach us how to drive.
Ooh, that might have been my fault. Maybe a little bit. To be fair, I thought it was more of like, let you go to driving school, learn how to drive, and not him trying to teach you guys.
Step 3. Step 1 was him driving, and then
And then I heard him complaining about like birth certificates and stuff, and that worried me a little bit. And social security numbers.
Paperwork stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just him bitching about the government.
Yeah.
And how it's changed in the past 50 years, or however many years.
Yeah.
He gets that way.
Yeah, I think he was complaining about it because of the driving school stuff. And he's like, oh, but they need all this paperwork. And then he apparently tried to teach you guys how to drive straight up. And I was like, that's not how this works. But you know.
Oh, he tried to drive us straight off something.
Yeah, I heard about that from Summer.
We were fine.
That's good.
We were fine.
Just like get lifts from someone. That's what I do.
I think that's the plan. I've gotten lifts from Crys before, but it's nice to have the option.
I'm one of like the
Galahad
4
drives me
people who
around
can
sometimes.
drive. at this hero
Well, it's a strong sometimes. I like running more often than not.
I know.
They're faster.
Yeah,
Pretty
you are
okay when it was
faster
my
than most
turn,
things.
so I'll try to set time to actually get the license.
Yeah. Ooh, we heard from the Demetrian Prince today.
Huh?
Did I have
Are they okay? Are they safe?
Apparently,
Vacation, enjoying the sun, you know.
he's been
I'm
kidnapped
kidding,
from. Yeah, okay. So he's been, you know, on Earth for the last 20-something years, the majority of his life. Turns out, he might be freed from imprisonment. He might have
you
gotten out.
mentioned.
Yes. He sent a distress signal. Which we picked up today.
Okay.
And apparently he was calling for Demetrian help to like come pick him up. He's been living in hiding and isolation to try to like make sure that he doesn't. He's treating like the planet like one of those tribes that you don't want to like introduce new technologies and stuff to, where he's like, I can't talk to them. I cannot imprint I can't change the future of their evolution, yada yada. Even though, you know, Tyr's been
That's very sweet and ethical of him.
Yeah.
With what limited information and very awful exposure to humanity he's had.
Yes. So we may or may not have
mixing us with
replied.
Demetrian tech would be awful, huh?
It's almost
Yeah.
like some sort of psychopath would use Demetrian technology to make a super kill everything bomb.
Yeah. So we did send a signal back.
That's not special. Everyone makes a super kill everything bomb out of everything.
Mm-hmm. And you know,
I don't love how true that is.
we may or may not have had issues with privatizing the signal, but it was all in Demetrian. So unless somebody's like a crazy cuckoo head and knows Demetrian, which is a very rare alien language, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're dealing with supervillains. Everyone's got a crazy cuckoo head.
I know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for like some evil person who knows Demetrian for some reason to pick up the signal. But they don't know where the prince is because they would have picked up Tyr's end of the signal, which would be. Shit! Did Tyr name drop Firebird? No, they mentioned a hero agency.
Another villain will show up. It'll be fine. We got it.
I mean, yeah, but we want to make sure that the prince gets here before any villain shows up, right?
Ideally.
I guess so.
Also,
yeah.
we might need to go
lot.
pick them up, and because I think they're still in Japan. Somewhere in Asia.
The whole time?
Yeah. Or in Korea. One or the other.
I mean... Ooh.
So we might need to go take a trip.
If it was Japan, considering we have 2 Japanese heroes and Nico's already there.
Yeah. It's just dependent on if he was stuck there because of the Japanese government or because of my dad. That'll change where he
Do
is.
we gotta sneak him away in someone's body? Like, is that gonna be the best to do?
We could pick him up in the ship because it looks like a Demetrian ship, and I think he'll like that a lot more than, you know.
Actually, depending on how you do this, I don't know when Nico's due back, but you could fake that as your reason for being in Japan if it's in Japan. You're going there to check on a Firebird operative.
That's true. I mean, I already...
You just You
was
know?
gonna tell Halifax anyways. What we learned, because it's Tyr. Tyr's gonna tell Halifax anyways. So
Well, yeah.
we'll probably.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, I think at some point we might get
Plus,
approved
we're
to go to a
talking
quick
in here,
trip.
and I'm pretty sure Monday got the highlights. So.
Dude, does she like snapshot us like the quick clips
I
for
have
like
no clue,
when people are doing
but
stuff?
it's like, if she's in the system, I feel like the place where Monty did his work is where she'd be extra present.
Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, either which way, Halifax will be notified, and hopefully he gives us approval for... Oh! Did I tell you guys we found the super evil, super secret base of the animal experiment people, probably?
What? No.
Okay, cool.
Can we finally be done with those stupid fucking animals?
I
Oh my
sure
God.
hope so. So, Queenie escaped from a truck that was transporting her, right? Because she was kidnapped
Yes,
a few
and there
weeks ago.
was- I asked Tyr and Mr.
The T-Rex.
whatever.
Dinosaur, right?
New B rank man.
Cyril.
I asked them if they could do. I think the word you used was warrants.
Yeah.
To get footage from the stadium and the traffic cams.
Yeah.
Because apparently, according to the witnesses, this huge truck sped up, dumped Queenie, and sped away before anyone
Yes.
could really do anything.
Yes, the truck went up the bridge, like right near Firebird, and then like went off the side. And so we thought we were gonna find like a crashed truck at the bottom of the water. No, what happened is apparently
T-Rex.
it went off into the water. It landed on the bottom of the ocean floor and started driving, and it drove all the way to the warehouse district side. But it didn't come up on the land. What we found using Amy's vision is that there is a hinge door. It does. There is a door that lifts like outwards, which is incredible strength for like mechanisms, by the way, because it's lifting outwards into the ocean. Crazy stuff. So wherever it is, it's underneath
I
the
mean, if
warehouse
it's
district,
sturdy enough
just under
to
there.
keep
So
dinosaurs
it drove
and stuff
underwater?
in.
I hope it brought its wet weather tires.
I'm not looking at you. Anyways, so we know where the door is. It's
you
just
laughed. It was funny.
so we need to figure out a way to garage
we're not
door
talking
open
about
it.
this.
Yeah, so we need a garage door opener type thing to get it to open so that we can go in there next.
Or you take off the hinges.
The hinges are on the inside, I think, not the outside. It's what I think is because what it looks like is like it's because we couldn't see
crazy
it.
useful to get this door open. Gravity.
Yeah, and neither of the other two energies, because if I do either of them, one of them gets nullified and the other one kills everything in a fucking like mile radius around me.
Exactly.
Gravity would be really nice, and your desperation to get rid of all of the experimented animals might fuel you.
Sure, it's more of a case of I don't want to have to fucking deal with them anymore. So it might be a case if I open it, I beat up the guy, I'll let everyone else deal with the animals because I don't.
I mean, that would be
care.
appreciated.
Yeah, I just
It would make
do
Xander
whatever the fuck
happy.
you want of them.
But yeah, it seems like we know where they are, and that's awesome. And now we might know where the Demetrian prince is, which is also awesome. But I'm getting scared because that's 2 wins in a row, and you know, rule of 3.
Unless it's a set of 5.
God, I hope it's a set of 5, but I'm really scared of what happens at the end of a set of 5.
What if instead of 7, then instead of 9, 11, 13,
you don't want
just kind
7.
of keep going.
Why not? Where does that one matter?
No, my water! Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
That doesn't exist. That's fake, and you made that up.
No, it's so 3s and 7s constantly pop up in rituals.
You're just asking for more magic shit.
Okay. Magic's just science, but stupid. Like, I don't...
Actually, I thought they were completely different.
No, you get the same kind of
Ish.
result at the end of the day, but it's just, like, weird.
It
It
is
doesn't
a
make sense.
framework that explains facets of reality.
Yeah, I guess
That's
they
true
are
for
similar in
science,
that way.
That's true for magic. Magic's a lot more. The laws are always true, but it's not always reliable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Science is more rigid, I think is the best way to put it.
Science makes sense and it works with the laws of the universe. Magic does whatever it wants. It's stupid.
He's getting a physics degree.
He is.
Yeah, I don't... Thanks.
Have you had to do a group project yet?
One. I hated it. It was awful.
Well, you're learning. You're doing great. You haven't flunked out.
Yeah, yeah, flunk out. You kidding me? Why would I flunk out?
I don't know.
I'm gonna give up. Weak-willed shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's stubborn. I told you.
I know. Not a bad quality. Make sure that you get things done.
Yep.
You keep squinting.
Whatever I'm doing.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know.
I complimented you,
throwing
and
me
then you got squinted at me, so I was sarcastic, and then I was nice to you again. What do you want?
I don't know. It's throwing me off.
I'm just gonna look this way. Hi, Winter.
Hi.
I heard. Well,
Oh,
actually,
did
no.
you like the gift?
Yeah, it was really cute. Thank you.
Harper and I looked for a couple hours.
Oh my god. You guys don't need to do that. You guys could have gone to a gas station and got me a
Also just
keychain and I would have been happy.
We were just hanging out and we ate lunch and stuff, and then we did more shopping.
Mm-hmm.
He also doesn't have his glasses still,
Oh.
so you know.
He has to look at everything like this. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Is my hand going away?
Guess what was it? Your birthday recently or something?
No, my birthday's soon-ish. Our birthday's soon-ish.
Our birthday.
Mm-hmm. No, it was just a
Winter
gift.
solstice, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can give gifts to your friends and stuff when it's not time to celebrate, you know.
He's been super busy, so he felt bad that he had kind of not had time to hang out with her.
Yeah. He seemed a little off-putting today. Just a little bit.
He's super
He always
tired.
is.
Not always. He's really friendly most of the time, but today he seemed tired.
Yeah, he was lying down most of the time I saw him.
Same.
Doesn't he weird you out, like, at
super
all?
Exhausted.
About what?
About what?
Him. Just all of him.
No, he's been relatively polite and nice. I know you have issues with like the what's the word? Publicity train stuff. But there are a lot of heroes that just have to go through that, especially, you know, he came from main HQ. They teach it quite a bit there.
It's not. He does that same shit like out of costume. It's just like,
That's just
is he
him.
fake to you?
No, he's pretty genuine with his thoughts and feelings. The only time I've seen him really get... Like, I've seen him get upset before, and I think I told you this. He fucking scared me. But those were his genuine feelings. During the whole bomb situation, we were talking about the concept of backup plans, because I got yelled at by certain people, and I was frustrated because I didn't feel like I got to explain my thought process behind a lot of stuff, and I like to explain things. And we had a conversation, and he got very, very serious and very, very quiet, and he told me to never do any self-sacrificing bullshit type thing. That's all.
He's right, you shouldn't.
I know, you don't need to get mad. We already had that conversation, and I was trying to explain that I was not trying to do any self-sacrificing at all.
But were you functionally suggesting something where you pay the most of what has to be paid?
No, it was me trying to come up for a solution for a situation that ended up coming true, you know? It was, if we couldn't stop the bomb, what measures could we take to stop it? And unlike other construct heroes, I can put out a lot. And of course it would suck, but it was a potential solution because we didn't know, you know, there's so many lives at stake. I'd at least want to try something to help, you know? But people took it as me going, well, okay, well then I'll die doing this thing. I don't want to die. I don't think A lot of
Overuse
people want to
powers
die.
Can basically destroy your body.
Well, yes, it can do that to anybody with their powers, I would like to think. But...
Which is, I think, where the concern stemmed from.
Well, yes, but their whole thing was, oh, so you're going to kill yourself by doing this. No, you know? And that's why I felt like I wasn't listened to. And that's why I had that conversation. And then I proceeded to get very serious version of Barber. That's all. That's all. That's the summary of it.
Okay.
So Harper
I
has been
understand
pretty
the
genuine with
intents
me.
about
I don't
that.
know.
I'm biased because Harper's seen me at some pretty low lows, and I've seen him at some pretty low lows. So, you know.
You just might not have been able to have those interactions with him. I think he thinks you don't like
I
him
just don't
very
buy
much.
it.
So.
I don't.
mean, he
I
knows.
don't.
Yeah, exactly. So why would he ever talk to you in a more genuine sense? Do you treat people who disrespect you in a positive way?
That's not what this is about, though. I couldn't care less if he treated me like shit.
Well, I'm
I
using
just don't
it.
believe
I'm using it as an
anything he
example.
does. Oh no, it's got fake written all over it to me.
Well, maybe he is fake around you, but it might just be around you.
I don't know. I'm just hearing a lot of fake shit. That's all. You know, I'm hearing shit that sounds like he's fake to me. But what do I know? I'm not exactly
I
Mr.
mean-
Social, am I?
What's the line you draw between polite and fake?
Tristan is polite. Hope is polite. Harper and Ashton are fake.
Huh.
Oh, Harper and Ashton have also been very direct with me about their feelings, but
No, it's not important. It's whatever.
If it's bothering you this much and this persistently, I think it's important.
I'll just avoid them. I'll just keep my distance. I don't like either of them anyway, so why should I give a shit? Here's they're fake. Not my business.
okay.
I guess just let us know if it happens a third time. There's a point of concern that keeps coming up with certain people. 3 times is a pattern. You can extrapolate anything from 2 data points, but I mean, sometimes instincts lie to you and they're hypersensitive, and sometimes instincts are telling you something you need to pay attention to. Whether it's the case that your instincts are misleading you or your instincts are ringing true, I think there's worth in, verifying that. At the very
It's
least, it's
fine.
one less thing to stress about.
Yeah, I decided I don't care enough about it. You guys have fun. I'm gonna keep doing my science shit.
Okay. I'm Ubering in a second burger. Make sure to get it.
Dude, he did the exact same thing that we were talking about at the beginning of the day. He'll learn to talk about it eventually. I guess for now.
Yeah, I guess.
If he feels bothered by
I just
it.
don't. Yeah, I know the Ashton thing has been persistent, but I've never been able to put my finger on what exactly he sees in Harper, other than like some indecisiveness. Which, I mean, yeah, Harper is very non-committal when it comes to expressing personal opinions. He's very on everyone's side, which can be frustrating, but
he doesn't mean bad, though, is the thing. But he takes it as they must be hiding something or putting on a facade or trying to give people specific impressions so that... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I guess he's less uncertain than Ashton is, and he's more comfortable with himself than Tristan is. But he's still very, like, self-effacing.
Yeah. I
So
don't
I
know.
guess like maybe it's the mix of like extreme competence and
yeah,
downplaying that's running him the wrong way. But
yeah,
I don't know. I don't see it, but I don't want him to feel disregarded.
yeah, exactly. It's hard. It's just kind of like a balancing
But
thing.
also, I love Harper.
Yeah. Harper's awesome. But has not given us any reason to worry either. I don't know.
Well, plenty of reasons to worry about
Well,
him,
yes,
but
worry
not,
about
you
him,
know,
but worry about him as an individual.
about him, but not because of him.
Yes.
Things to think on, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll go make sure that there's a snack ready for him. He's probably crashed out in bed.
Yeah. I guess it's time to turn in for the day. He looked at us, by the way, and I accidentally made eye contact. I'm gonna look this way again. No, he can't know we're talking about him. Either which way, I'm probably gonna be up all night waiting for the prince to respond.
Okay.
I'll do some other side work too. I'm working on an alloy of some sort.
Oh?
Yeah, for the exosuit that I'm gonna try to work on with Lance. And I realized that since we have Monty's laptop, I can probably look at his blueprints because I was also helping Monty with, like,
Oh, did people get in?
Yeah, we managed to get in a
There was
while back.
Some password stuff. Okay.
Yeah. It was a silly password. It was like the day of something or other came out and released. It was silly. That's all. I also think we're the last people.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna run over that way. I will see you whenever.
Okay. I'll grab his food and run it to him, and then head to bed.
Good night.
Night, Crym.
And the fact that Carrot then said that Reyna should have honey potted. The fact that Carrot then said that Reyna should have honey potted.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome back.
Hello. I dropped my water bottle like 30 times. Jesus Christ.
Damn. You get out some good invites?
I ended up giving out both of our team invites because every time we tried to have a meeting, we got interrupted by something chaotic, you know? Let me...